Mhm. Hello, world. I am a wink. Good morning, world. Need to get that fixed up. Do after water.
Sir.
Hello. Good morning.
Lemongrass.
You're doing good.
I am always good.
That's good.
Thank you.
Oh, that sounds like it'll wake me up.
Good morning.
Hello.
There we say. Much lemongrass today.
Mhm.
Good morning.
It
Lemongrass?
is both grass and lemon at the same time. Wow.
Wait, lemons on
I
grass?
heard lemon's good for the throat.
They're fruit.
But it is grass of lemon.
And
Oh,
take your
that.
finest toast.
It's lemongrass.
Tastes good.
Finest
Oh, I see. I get it now.
understandable.
Lemon toast.
You crave a lemon?
Lemon.
There you go.
Lemon. Bread.
Good toast.
Toast.
How are you doing this morning, Risa?
I'm good.
Right back. I'm
I have to
she's
go
go for
water and then I
morning
need to go
fish and
fix up
tea.
Barian's uniform because he said I had to give it back.
I understand. Ooh, actually,
And I made
I
it.
got some extra jam.
I made it small because he is a big and I am not.
It was like the rest of my team.
That's understandable.
Camouflage with your uniform now.
Ever had boysenberry before?
Winter.
I've had berries, but never
Try
boys
these?
and berries at the same time.
Is it sweet?
It's a little sweet.
Can't taste sweet.
Ah. Well, it's also sour.
The
Both.
first time I came here, snow everywhere.
It's very temperamental.
Well, darn, I guess we're out of teacups.
Would you like these? I have cup of. I have cup.
Grandma, looks like we have tea downstairs.
When you're done with your tea,
Oh,
bring it back up.
thank you.
It
Mm.
bounces back. If you go out for a little.
It's time to go give the garden the water.
Give it all the water you need.
Eating? No one's eating? Huh? Too good to eat?
All of the water. Let's
You know, I just
go.
didn't grab any right now.
Yippee. Okay.
They let him smoke on campus?
I don't think so.
It's probably they just have not seen them do it. Go. It's time for water.
Something.
The garden must be giving the water.
Morning.
Yippee. Okay.
Good morning, cadets.
Good morning.
Wonder where they're off to.
Where is it?
Hello. Hello. Good morning.
Good morning.
Is all professors in one place? Is important thing?
We just had a quick faculty meeting, and so we're all coming from that.
Oh, okay. Hopefully it is good.
Yes, everything is fine.
Hmm. 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 Hello.
Hello, cadets.
You are looking at
I
the
just-
sky very intently.
I think I saw a griffin coming across the sky.
Ah, we had a griffin here once, but he was like visiting, and he was present for the big ball thing during the cross court tournament or cross court competition. It was like a lot of C's, but I got to ride it, and it was nice, and it was very soft. But probably me, if this griffin, I think the only people nearby here who have that is that one other place, the one start with an F.
Valvantis.
That.
My alma mater.
Ah, is it fun there? Did you ride a bird? Did you ride a bird?
They're a lot more common there, yes.
I want to ride a bird. I want to be able to fly. Flying would be cool. But I am slime, and
You know
slimes
what?
do not have wings.
Don't you have a pet bird? Maybe you can work with the professors to make it big or something, and then you can get a ride.
I will have to ask Corvi if they can become big. If they're like Hoshi. Hoshi is small, becomes big, but they're also like familiar and person and also cat. I don't know. Corvi would be awesome. Bird
It sounds like a
mouth.
very confusing combination, cadet.
Yes, it is confusion. I must water.
Forget to get steppy.
I always get steppy. I am always good at steppy. Hmm. You have waited long, beloved roses. It is time for water. Water for the lonely one, because you're all by yourself. You were also by yourself, but not as much yourself, because you were like right next to a big row of them. Not sure why some grow in big long cluster, but then there's like one that's just like, no. I will be on my own. I am strong, independent rosebush. Is confusion. Okay. This side all done. Now we take care of this side. Okay. This one is only still so tiny. Why are you tiny? You get out the water. Why are you so small? So sparkly and happy. Happy little flowers. Water for you. Water for the one that's always hiding off by themselves around a tree. Can't hide from me. I know where all the flowers are in my garden. None escape my gaze. Last but not least, Steppy. Steppy must thrive. In spite of it being in the stairs. I do not know how it got in the stairs, but it is there. And therefore it must be given the same chance as everyone else. Please only fear. Get to these ones real quick. You. And then these ones, and I get the next strip tomorrow. Not too many in one day, or otherwise they will get too much water and then they will become sad. Okay. Oh, good. Hello, Jimmy. Hello, Ryder. Hello, Ian. That was all the Vanguard, other than Linux. But Linux is always busy, so it's okay. Okay, all done with this. Now take care of this. How much did it make smaller to fit? I think it was like 3 casts in a circle.
Hoshi. Oh, yeah, that would make sense.
No, it doesn't. She's like this tall sometimes. Yeah, that's true. Well,
They are small.
cats.
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 I mean, do you take up your old tank?
Huh?
You take up your whole tank?
That's bigger than a bed, though,
No.
isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It's like half
it
the
is.
room.
What's the
dude.
fuck?
It's like half the room. Yeah, it's half the room.
And how is it?
You
How
should
is
take the
that?
covers.
What?
She just sort of floats.
What the
Oh.
She'll knock into the dresser.
You are fucking lying.
She just kind of floats there.
I don't. I rest. What do you think? When I used to sleep out there, you think I just drifted away and had to swim back? I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Don't
Oh,
worry,
it's
you
okay. It's
swimmer.
okay.
I will find you.
No, the fuck
near
I
the
don't.
top of the tank
No, the
sometime.
fuck I don't. Oh, if I'm at the top of the tank, I'm fucking dead.
Sleepies.
love life, you love life, you know.
Oh no. Okay, let's see. And then give mana to circle. And then I think it was free grow. Make small like grow, circle, grow. Two. Okay. Let's see. This looks like it's sufficiently too big for me. So nice. It's good.
Okay, so
Please help me. Don't forget, it's here. It's going to happen at any point of the day. At this point. Hello, Cadet.
you're not wrong.
Hello.
But I'm.
Yeah, I know you want to keep optimistic about it, but don't forget who we're training here. The poor medic will have to deal with it.
Fair point, dear.
What?
You're fine, Cadet. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I think Professor Barry need to give him back his stuff. I have made it unsmall.
Wait, did you actually use one of his uniforms for your costume?
Yes. I had to get the look just right.
Fair enough, I suppose, and as long as you cleaned it and are returning it, I suppose that would be
Mhm.
fine.
I have taken care of it.
Then,
Mm.
yeah. It was good then, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's trying to direct it instead of taking it straight.
Hello. No.
Well,
Not in
probably
a-
according to, what is it, Vanguard and
Pretty sure what you got there.
Variant's uniform. I have to give it back now.
Oh. Fair enough.
I had to borrow it and then I made it small, but now it is not small, but it is still not in his hand, so I need to give it back.
Understandable.
Because he wouldn't let me keep it. And I wanted to keep it, but he said no.
just put it in his office if you want.
I've
But
seen that
then-
report. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Whoa, Andy, you're being too familiar.
It looks like he disappeared, but
He is practicing his earth magic.
Don't you guys have barracks for that?
no. not for
Absolutely.
He has
that.
become
Alright,
one
bring him
with
to
the
the shamans
ground.
for the. Bring him to the shamans for the burial.
And you are practicing your air
Tradition.
magic. You are floating.
Bury the body.
Ooh. He's good air magic. Float with all of the armor. Where's Professor Varian? I need to give him
Next
back his
the-
uniform.
I believe he's still in the admin office.
Oh. Oh no. I cannot go in there.
The foot of the.
Oh no. I will figure it out.
No, sir, I didn't.
As you were.
Just yes, sir. Sorry.
Hello. I have made it unsmall.
Because whatever hemming you did, did you?
It is folded, and it is not small. It is now not me size.
Freshly pressed, actually, yeah. You put it in a bag, so I'll likely have to iron it myself, but that's fine.
Mm. I just don't know if I don't want to like drop it and get it dirty. Cause then I could have it done in a.
Thank you for the cherished memory. I hope to see it frequently in my reverie. If you excuse me.
I did it good. I made it happy.
Oh, that was you.
Hi.
I heard your giggle and it worried me.
Oh.
No, not like that. I just thought it was one of the little fake creatures following me.
Oh. I could be a little thing. I could pretend. I don't know why I would, but. You
Go
have
on.
You have book?
Yeah. Touch up on some alchemy stuff.
Ah. Okay. There's like the little rose one there. It's like. I don't know what I'm saying. It could be something really inappropriate and like Sylvan. But it's like.
Maybe. I'm not sure.
What?
What was that?
Sound like brushing and stuff.
In the leaves and the bushes, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Probably some sort of animal or something.
Could be a banoi.
You see some tracks you've never seen before in all the time that you've spent gardening here.
Hey?
They look like kind of like if somebody stabbed the ground with a bunch of sticks. But they all just sort of lead off towards the garden.
It's like little stabby tracks. It's like somebody took a bundle of sticks and just go. Using garden. That goes up around this one. Yes, it goes there. And I go across there. I check and then I go. I check and then I go. Ooh. I just want to see what it is.
We were talking about them.
What? It could be what?
A fey creature. We were talking about them.
True.
I don't see anything. Maybe we can come back later.
Could be something hiding. Did not see anything when I was gardening. When I was doing the watering.
Yeah.
His garden friend, maybe. Maybe one of the maybe one of the roses has become alive because it has given so much love, and then I can give it a hug. Rose friend.
Rose friend.
Please.
Keep an eye out on the thorns, I guess.
He's okay. I am
I guess it wasn't really
soft. Little tiny cookies.
forward to this.
It's gonna be good. It's gonna be
I'm getting
What?
this impression, Ryder, that you're not looking forward to this.
my face. Ryder, stand up. He didn't say you could say it. Fat fuck. Get up.
Oh, whoops.
I am sensing
I knew
tension.
you'd get there.
I want to know what he just said.
Today's the day!
Today's the day?
Nobody's finding out anything.
Today's the day!
What's today?
Get to sleep
I might have fucked
in the bed.
Everyone's just
No
You got this-
distractions. Oh, in my head.
It's an exciting day, Ryder. Positivity is going to come with it. There's a celebration likely afterwards.
You might have your. God damn it! It's too late.
Hmm?
Get yelled at. No, run!
Not the costume.
Just crouch down, they'll never see you.
You for being late. Just say well down. You for being late. Run!
Well, once Chips returns with his entire uniform, we'll begin.
Oops.
I was going to tell him, but then we got busy.
I should have remembered.
I see.
Giving me a different.
Well, I suppose we'll have one later today. Be seated.
It's fine, make him do push-ups.
Make him run laps.
He's a vampire. doesn't
Why is up always getting pushed?
to fix it. Just leave him alone.
Make him lift.
Do not push up.
Good morning,
Up is
cadets.
Good
A
morning.
few announcements today. There he is. Quickly now. We started without you. There you are. All secure? Wonderful. Now then, a few announcements for today. Firstly, there will be a small lesson for the new members of Medical Squad with Professor Nisha following assembly. I'm sure you know who you are, and Professor, I'm sure you can wrangle them when the time comes. After assembly, we will be having, or at least encouraging, practice amongst your squads, communication between you each, as you formulate your new formations and strategies. As my third and second final note, let's see. We do have some mail this morning.
You're approaching rapidly.
Then aiming for his
I
no
think they're just trying
targets.
to flag me.
Congratulations.
Nice sweater.
You have done the dodging.
Congratulations. Dodge.
Congratulations.
Seems they've made their way. Wonderful. Before we get on to today's ceremony and excitement, any final notes before we begin? Wonderful. Let's get started then. Cadets, all rise.
Here we go.
General Squad, form a line before us, please.
Alright. Let's go.
Across? Straight.
Yes, yes. Ready to view? Feel free to stretch out a bit, spread. As many of you. Wonderful. I have been asked to provide the faculty's decision. And I'm sure you're all eager to welcome them. So let's get this done. Shall we, cadets? May the following cadets please join Ardent Vale. I look forward to seeing what strategies you can make with these two. Daz and Dita. Please join your new team.
Let's go!
There we are. Come now. Vanguard. Since you asked so nicely.
Please, please do this. Please. Don't you do this.
Eris.
Please.
Lystia.
Yes!
Fucking called it.
Please join your new friends.
They really wanted her. Wait, both of them?
Finally, some girl balance to Vanguard. Rest your souls, Zachary and Ryder.
Wait. Two?
This is the sort of celebration I enjoy. See, Ryder, positivity.
Wait, hold on.
Unless you care to give us a speech as well, let us continue.
There's Jamie. What happened to Lynette?
Wonderful.
Did Lynette drop out?
Crystal Thorn. Now, I am fully aware that you have a sign on the front that says no boys allowed. But perhaps an exception this one time. Levius Lux, front and center.
Yo, this is breaking
I look forward to
everybody's
seeing
tier
you
list.
hold that line.
Nobody's tier lists are correct so far, I don't think. Except maybe Ardent Vale's.
Place for dominance already happening.
Gallant, I see you back there. And no, you may not just make a box around yourselves.
What?
But I'm sure you can hold a fortress with these two. Lynith, Cortez. Congratulations, gentlemen.
Let's go!
Now then. Traditionally, that would be all. But there is one that I believe we all know. Any other answer simply would not feel right.
Wait, are we getting Hoshi and Ignis?
Return to
Are we going? Do we get Ignis Hoshi? Do we get Ignis Hoshi?
Let's go!
Well, abnormal, yes. I do not believe there's anyone who can protest where your proper friends are.
Oh shit, we're Cat Squad.
So it would seem.
How?
Now then, Gavin,
72.
Yuffie, Xerxes, Cloretta, and, albeit absent, Jin. For you, this is a time to look inward for yourselves. A time to reflect. Not a time of shame, not a time of defeat. For each and every one of these squads, each and every one of these cadets you see before you, with them there will be a day where they need you direly. You will need to be adaptive, quick on your feet, and ready for anything. Prepare yourself accordingly. Everyone, your final selections for General Squad. As they aid you, give them the proper respect and work with them closely. Return to your seats, please. Now then, as much as I could just tell you to sit down, get up, and then get out, I will simply get to the last part. As we said, Medical Squad, please turn to Professor Nisha. Everyone else, please delegate with your squad leaders whether they wish to sit down, communicate, welcome you to your new dorms and your rooms. Or, I'm sure there's a few who would like to break you in and put you through your paces in the stadium. Whatever it may be, you're dismissed, cadets. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
We will be heading to the arena.
Let's go!
Thank you, Lieutenants. The guard may continue their patrol.
We will have to go to the medical.
Someone else who is good at the block things, because I think they have the cool little car.
Well, we can catch up both of you.
So, are we getting you a new room?
Yeah, what the fuck? I just realized
You know,
what
so-
we're doing about that.
So
If
you have a bed, right?
I mean, if they want to have a bed, they could always put the bed back into my room because I don't use a bed. I use a pod. I am good.
True.
I can always share.
I have the
If Chip doesn't want to share. Well, if Chip doesn't want to share, I can always get the bed re-added into my room and they can have the bed and I will have my suit. Because I am soup.
There's that. My room is also gigantinormous. I don't mind sharing.
I thought squads could only go up to 6.
Maybe I could rotate.
As their tradition is.
Yeah, whatever.
Yes, ma'am.
Vanguard is also seeing
It's a
a
matter of what
similar
kind of
adjustment
comfort you have.
due to special, how do I put
I don't
this?
need a lot of space.
Arrangements that have been
Yeah.
prepared and also required.
Chips
I only need 3 hours of sleep.
the floor again.
As well as I said,
Let him sleep on the bed.
Nothing
He's
else
having a rough
suffices.
time.
I only need 3 hours
unless
of sleep.
you have a reason to
Sleep in my bed.
protest.
Looks like there's a lot of options.
I've dealt with everything.
As long as you're okay
It's
with a lot of noise.
everyone's beds.
Yes.
Your
And
bed,
she'll deal with
our
them
bed.
for a few more. Welcome home, Hoshi.
Thank you.
Welcome to Ignis, Hoshi. Officially.
I think we have extra uniforms in the cupboard somewhere.
What matters is the size.
I mean,
Also,
Hoshi has the small one
What
for
else?
small form. The red one.
true, but I don't know which one. Which takes up less energy for you to, like, be in? This one or the other one? Oh, well, then probably you should sleep in the small one.
That's what I do.
But Chips thinks.
Anyway, Chips still thinks I take up a lot of the fat.
Oh, right.
Which room?
I'm pretty. I'm pretty sure it's in the med bay.
I got too excited.
It's okay, I did too. Because I'm also looking for something afterwards. Because I found. I'm curious about things that I have located.
It is particularly cruel to have a medical meeting right after placements.
I know.
I don't know if I'm gonna catch them again. Where are they gonna be? Are they gonna separate? Do I have to work tooth and nail to make Ignis actually talk to each other again? I don't want to go through 2 more years of that.
Some of them at least how to properly. Maybe it runs in the
Hold a
family.
wing together.
I am here.
Maybe I need the extra.
Oh, I am.
You have to ask
No,
Professor Nisha.
Linux was here, but yes.
He's not gonna be here for a while.
Right?
Well,
I think
then,
it is cold. He is a lizard.
then yes. We can ask Professor Nisha once don't worry about it. I don't exactly know what we're doing.
Seems like a death sentence for a lizard to get stuck in the cold.
This is why we
Not
have
necessarily.
heat stones.
He'll be warm.
Wow.
He's done.
That
Dragon fire, as he says.
To update you on Linux, he is going to be a liaison with, I butcher this name every time, Faltervius? It's the other school with the other headmaster. Yes, thank you. That one.
The one with the birds.
He's still an honorary vanguard, but he won't make much time here, so that's why we were given 2. Just to let you know.
That makes sense.
Ah,
Nisha?
Yep.
Please.
Alright, no, sorry. Well, I wasn't actually expecting everybody. I must have been miscommunication. But anyway, next week we are planning on doing a test, should I say, for the new medical to officially be a part of medical, basically. So if you want to help out in that, let me know. That's okay with everyone?
I have one here who's interested in learning.
That's fine.
That's fine.
Speed
Yeah,
run.
that makes no sense.
Alright.
Gelm's squad needs a second.
Is Dita coming?
She, I will explain it to her. She wanted to get changed before she came here.
Oh, that's fine. Alright, yeah, no, I was only expecting the new medical, I will admit, so apologies to Professor Medical.
It's okay.
Is this the lesson that you tried doing a couple weeks ago?
Yes, pretty much. Yes.
Oh,
I just need to see where you are right now. Kind of thing.
Then am I
Pretty sure.
excused from this, considering I did it last time?
Stay behind because I do need to talk to you, so. Everybody else is dismissed though. If you're
Just
not,
wanted
if
to
the new,
clear.
if you're not new medical, you're all dismissed. I'm so sorry.
Awesome.
Yeah, I don't think
Not
they
communicated
specified
properly.
the new
Okay,
part.
bye. I'm gonna go meet my squad.
Okay, but you already know Hoshi. Well, I go check this.
He has a bit of a headache. That's all.
So much of a headache they threw down their polearm in pain. That was a very good angle. Power. Burrow search top to bottom. It sort of looks like a bunch of sticks stabbed into ground over and over. His feet? No. Place for little stabbies. Little tiny beats. It's like a little tiny beat. Go like pew, 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 pew. Has something moved into my garden? I mean, it's not my garden, but I take care of it, so it's my garden. The fast fruit garden? Not seeing where the pokies go. Hello? Hello, Corbin. Corbin is a mystery. That heard little rustle things. And then there was little things that did not look like anything I normally see while doing the gardening, but it looked like it went over here, and I'm looking for them, but I'm not finding them. Have you seen other visitors to my garden? Okay. Is mystery. Okay, well, if he's... Maybe he's on the other side of the wall. I look over side of the wall. I must find mystery guest, so I can give them proper welcome to garden. Give them proper welcome to garden. Wait, there's not any bushes out here though, so it'd be kind of hard to live out. But maybe... if it went around... Okay, no. This would be not fun place to live. Okay, well if he's not here, Gordon maybe he is wandering? I just want to find what it is, if it is one of the Briar friends. Wait. Wait. I can... book. I can check if books show things that look like it. It looked like it could make tracks. Corby, if you are good, I will let you in with me, and you can check books. Our good bird. Come in. Creature of being, maybe? Maybe one of these. Okay. Looking at pictures. No. Yes, but it's not that, no. This one of these, no. Oh, this does not despawn. Oh no. I'll despawn them by doing this. Okay. That could be like, oh, there's like a little thing, but those ones around here. They look too big. No, not sure if one of those either. They kinda look like it. None of these have picture, it's hard to tell. Except for the one looked like tiny little stick. Could be. But never seen one of those before. It's hard to tell. Okay. Now. Maybe one person ask. Somebody must know what sort of thing is like little stabbies. Are they doing fun thing?
They are learning a new formation.
Oh.
Which I tossed the idea to Victor, so maybe we'll get a new one is with Hoshi.
Because Hoshi can kind of do like little like shieldy thing too, so it can help support. I tried looking in a bunch of books to see if there was anything that looked kind of like those little footprints, but I cannot tell. It's hard to tell, no? Not a lot of pictures.
You said they look like sticks?
It looked like somebody like poked the ground with stick a lot of times, but like little footprints, like little tiny teeth.
It could have been were they in a W pattern? Like W formation? Like a bird's feet?
Don't know. I don't think it looked like that. Looked like too many pokies.
I didn't get a chance to look at it.
I heard a little rustling in the bush, and then I found some footprints, and it did not look like any of the footprints I normally see while I'm gardening. And I'm trying to find what made them because I am curious, because they went off towards the garden, and if they are living in my garden, then I want to welcome them properly.
Fair enough, I suppose. Yes, okay, fair enough.
But I cannot find them. I'm looking, because I want to say hi.
We should switch to combat, Reese. I think we are going to practice.
Oh, okay. I will go change. What?
If you see any of the other Ignis members, tell them we're doing that.
Okay. Hello. I have not seen those, no.
Okay, all right, friend. Thanks.
Ryder, just wait inside the door.
I felt I got set up
Hello,
there.
Hoshi. I think Victor might be
Why did you kick the cat in the pool?
I cannot kick that high! That's like up to my head!
You know I'm joking.
Oh.
Oh god, they're not coming out of the water.
No, I think it's because they're having trouble jumping.
I know.
Hoshi? Hoshi?
Yeah?
Hoshi, are you okay?
Hoshi, try jumping higher. Higher, okay.
Hoshi, just imagine you could fly for like 2 seconds.
There you go. You made it.
Yeah! Okay. Hoshi, I think Victor is going to have us possibly start brainstorming formation now that we have 7. So Rana told me get into combat gear, and then if I still ever Ignis.
Don't you have a medical thing to go to?
No, that was it was
they did
supposed to
it
be
already.
just for the new people, and it was supposed to be more for letting them know that was going to be in upcoming days to do like last little test before induction, I think.
Oh, a test.
Yeah, it was only supposed to be for the people that were interested in joining. It wasn't supposed to be for everybody, but they did not say it very clearly.
Oh. Oh, okay. I thought there was a class for new, because I know there was a few people that would be joining you guys.
Uh,
I know some of
yes.
them aren't here today.
But no, that was to let them know that that was coming to like basically get people ready to join.
It was a meet up. It was a gathered meet to let them know you shall meet again. And
I think it was a miscommunication thing because we're very good at that. I need to put on my combat gear.
Oh, Chips is in a room.
Oh, in my room?
Oh, my room.
Oh. Okay, well, if you want to let him know that Victor might be having us do formation stuff, feel free. I'm going to be changing. I changed? I did change. I am floating. Okay. Now, let's see. I check if you're in here. Hello. I am poking in to say hi, and also if you are in here. Hello, Spider. Okay. Not in here. Sorry for intrusion, spiders. Okay. Not sure where Ravina is, but he's okay. And Esme is sleepy, so... Yeah.
I've tended right now to kinda, I have a shield too that I'll grab from,
It's a first meeting.
Alright.
Welcome back.
Are you still here?
How do I word that?
Oh, sorry.
How do I explain that to somebody? Hey, I need to smell your stuff. Like, how do you...
Sorry, I was in my own hand.
Why does everybody do
Oh.
that? It's like we
I
have so
don't
many
think-
races here.
And you should always be in your head, because if you're in someone else's head,
I need
then
your
that's called
mind
possession.
I get it. I need your sense
Yeah, I'm just
teammate so I can help
doing a
you
lot of
down
thinking.
if you're in trouble.
That just sounds like I'm a stalker.
This problem?
It doesn't.
Alright, you guys are professors. How about you do it?
Potentially, but no conclusive evidence to point that it is either.
You got it. I just walked over, and that was the first thing I fucking hear. So
Yeah.
you can't really.
How do I give context to this? Hey, I need to smell you so I know where you are.
That is not the good.
For your safety.
As of right now, it's nothing.
I don't know how you.
So you shouldn't be worried.
It is a difficult.
Just run left.
Just happy with fucking shield again.
Now I need to go find them. Somehow I think we are not going to do the gathering. There is no gathering to be had. Because I don't even know where the one who told me to go get dressed is. This is confusion. It's more confusing than you. You and your spooky. Maybe they went to go look too. Are they here? No. It was that they were either looking for a mystery or they have wandered off somewhere. Looks like it is wandered off. Heck. Okay. Well, this was the only place I would have thought they would have gone to. Because they were curious about the shuffles. But now I am not sure. Well, maybe they went back after I left. They tried to do the juke. Would not be first time. Have I been the juke?
Point up north. Nice.
Yes. I have been the juke. I came back and then you were gone, and so I went to go look for you, but then I couldn't find you, and now you're back here. So but I found Hoshi, and Hoshi said Chip was in room, so did not go in there. Let Hoshi probably do. I do not
Do you know where
where.
Vivina is? Apparently.
No clue. Might be. I checked her room, but was not in there, so. Might be also in. Might also be in Chip room. I don't know. Could be in other room of.
Chips is
person.
here. I don't know what he's doing. He's running around.
Where is he?
Being Chips. He was running around the track
Oh,
for a moment.
oh wait, there he is. And there is
There he
Hoshi.
is.
Okay, well that is
Yeah, we're just
everybody
missing-
except.
What are you doing?
I let Vev know.
Okay, so you found Rev too. Good. Where?
She was with Carta in the general squad dorm.
Oh. Okay.
I was thinking they're chatting, so either her room or maybe general dorm.
Oh, Chips.
Oh goodness, we almost got trapped in the battle dome.
I was shaking it. I was getting a good shaking.
The battle dome. Morgan,
Wish you guys
do
were
you
getting something
know
done today.
what sort of things look like? It's like little tiny footprints, but it looks like somebody stabbed the ground a bunch with a stake.
That's stab move. Is that new?
No, what?
It was like little. It was like something shuffling in the bushes, but when I went to go look, I couldn't find it. But there was like all these little footprints that looked like somebody stabbed
I
the
don't
ground a
know-
bunch
I
with a
don't
bundle
know.
of stakes.
I don't.
You try getting at
Maybe a
the
twig blade?
creature's book to see if there's any footprints for things that are around here.
I mean, twig bites or something like that. I don't know.
What is a twig bite?
Everyone who, well, not Arashi actually.
Where
There
is
you are. Yeah, okay, we're good.
Rana was the one who gathered all of us.
I mean, she technically wasn't wrong.
Hosh got me.
Okay, well, I got Hosh because Rana asked me to go get all of you, so... They are the progenitor of the action.
Oh god, I'm too... I did that for 2 years, I ain't doing it anymore. But I'm so happy that it worked out.
We're gonna get started here too.
Okay, well, this is all of us other than Esme, but Esme is...
Welcome to the Ignis Scuffed Squad meeting. Thank you for all coming.
Yes, yes, yes. Wait.
Sunshine, take it away.
I thought we would talk formations, possibly develop a new one. I think it's warranted now that we have a new member. We are missing Esme, but we can catch her up later.
We know about where we would probably place her given her specialty, so...
I don't know. We can't have two cats on the same side. It'd be too powerful on that flank.
Don't you mean unbalanced?
It'd be too powerful.
Lopsided?
Well, yes, but it would be too. I was gonna say it was because two cats.
They would have cat synergy.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe we
What-
should put them on the same side.
The enemy would not be able to handle it.
It'd be impossible.
Nice.
You have cat to be kidding me right now.
Here it is.
I'm about to have perfect balance.
Alright, I won't do
First
it
of
again.
all, I want to see what this cat can do.
The stage is yours, just don't hit us. And don't hit them.
I'm gonna step to the side a little bit.
Well, you
Your
guys know
affinity is light,
I can
yes.
glow. Yes.
Oh my god!
The powerful glow.
Cat power!
What does this do, Hoshi, other than...
It increases my strength and durability.
Oh, cool.
So a general boost. Noted.
It was a lot stronger back when
In the place.
Oh, yeah, in the place. I guess I haven't seen how long I can go with it, but it doesn't seem like it's too draining.
Alright.
And then...
Ah, yeah.
Or
Good.
scratch.
You have a weapon to defend yourself.
And then...
I'll bet smaller than Esme's.
Another barrier.
Is it squishy? Is it squishy? Is it squishy?
When do we get cookies made?
A little bit.
So you're saying that we can fall on top of it and it'd be like a trampoline? I'm gonna rely on you if I ever fall.
Alright, a shield. You can manipulate it.
And then I'm not super good at it, but I can do some very light healing.
Oh! We have a magical healer in Ignis? God, it's been so long.
Brings me back.
Yeah, but definitely not in you two.
I don't have to learn anything anymore.
You know that, right, Hosh? Like, not to use healing.
I was trying to learn different
doobly doos
spells.
on them. Okay, good. That being said,
There's
I'll
nothing
happily
saying
accept it.
that you cannot try to. Because when they're hurt, who heals them?
That's true.
Exactly.
Whoa!
We have our innate healing.
okay. It's okay. It hit the wall. It hit the wall. But I understand. I understand.
What did I miss? I was looking away. What did I? Oh,
Dr.
Lux.
Octagonicopus. Blah.
Oh, actually, this may help. I have.
No, I don't need to be healed.
No?
The other
No, it's not
person
healing.
is having a heart attack. I'll be right back.
I'll take it.
Is this
Okay, so
visible?
Yes.
Ooh.
What?
Is that?
I'm far enough away, right?
Hey,
It's
what's
not
the
a heal.
stars do? What do the
You
stars
should feel calmer, though.
Ah, that makes a lot more sense.
It's
So
it's familiar.
Is it a charm? Calm emotions?
I was thinking about when I helped Rise, back then.
Mm-hmm.
An aura of calm could be useful. If any of us are anxious.
That's
But I
everything, though.
digress.
Yep.
So, I believe we should keep you... You're definitely more supportive than Esme is. She is more attack-oriented. Having you on the same side or near Chips and I would be unwise. So,
the length of their
I
claws
think
makes her inherently... She has to be in closer bases, but it also puts her at greater risk.
we should prioritize you as defense, supportive when we are in a formation. However, if anyone flanks us, you could be there to defend. So I think you should be placed in our usual formation near Lavina or Rana.
I think her being in front of me would be the best.
Yeah. We're running a different number than we've ever run before. And
I mean,
it's not like we have to run a point. We don't have to run a point formation.
That's why I thought we could do another formation. We could make something new.
Which brings up a new formation.
As well as our splits, since we usually did free
I say
and
we
free.
line up and try some things. See
There's
what
7 people.
feels. See what feels kind of nice.
Very well.
Because I kind of want to see what it feels like with actually. I know this is weird, but Hoshi with that little paw was kind of nice up front for some padding. But it's more like kind of like tanking in an offhanded way, and then pulling back when things get too heavy. But I don't know. I want to try some things.
If they had that up, it would actually allow me to be able to do a bit more sometimes because it's projected away from them.
Right. They could allow for a lot more attack capabilities from all of us.
Mhm.
I don't know. Let's try some things
Plus,
and see what sticks. I don't know.
Rize and I are both like body tanks. So most of the times we run into trouble when like it's like a magical effect being sprayed out or something of that sort.
Or he's big. Very big.
Yeah.
You want to do some lineups, or what do you want to do next?
Yes.
I
Hoshi,
tried to
let's
learn a
try
bunch
you
of
in
different
front.
stuff, so I could be flexible.
Rise, let's try you mid.
Ooh, mid reason.
Rana,
Okay.
We can
I
probably
want
face this
you
way for
with...
Sounds good.
I want you frontline with Hoshi, acting as their spear.
now. Okay.
Which direction is front?
With your
Where we-
spear.
Let's face this way.
right?
Yeah, so hold on.
Form it that way.
How do you want this shape to look? Do you want it to be a line, or do you want me to be like right next to her?
next to her. So you two will be in the front.
So those two fronties?
I can
Actually,
keep things
Rana.
off of her from trying to get her. Hmm?
You could be behind Hoshi and thrust over her shoulders.
Good. That works too, yeah.
We are small enough
This would
to
be if
do
we are
so.
fighting a large single opponent. So, Hoshi and Rana will act as our head, essentially. Risa, you have range.
Yeah, I see what you're getting at with this.
Light amount, but
Seems like it's big. Keep it straight for me.
Spicy is not as
see where it
efficient,
goes.
but I've been working on trying to do stuff.
be
I might
enough.
try to improve it a little bit with from the
I might have to step around you a few
Forward, Rana,
times.
your
spear.
You have a
yeah,
spear
your
as
your
well.
poker doesn't quite get over it, so you might have to like do some like.
We
quick
could have
steps
Rana
around.
and you on either side of Hoshi with your spears.
Ooh, that's spicy.
Oh, hello. Hi.
You could coordinate with Hoshi and just have them hold it while you dance around it.
Yeah, we could just. This works well with a.
This in itself could be a impressive three-man formation if we are ever split up.
Could easily be break apart too. Yeah.
Yes.
Go ahead. Sorry,
We'll
Vivina.
probably need to make new breaks because of this. But I think that
Mhm,
these
new
three are
shoutouts.
pretty solid together.
I would agree. Reise and Rana are flexible. Rana can swap to ranged at any point, blast them back with her wind, even. Reise can swap to shield and help Hoshi in the event that she is overwhelmed. Or she can swap to dual wield sword and act as a more close encounter. For us, however, Chips and I don't usually wield shields, but we could try. In a larger formation, Chips and I could stay on both left and right, but with our
I was gonna
shields.
say that too. You guys
Acting
could be
as
like
optics,
way,
essentially.
yeah, like way out and considerably still flank if you wanted to. And then
You are
Esme could be
also
like
very
here, too.
fast, and if Vivina webbing down
We would use our
people,
speed, yes.
then they would not be able to.
Vivina is always good in the back as well. Protects our obviously backside.
Effectively, with this
Oh,
formation,
bubble.
you've now kind of
No
put us in
bubble.
two
Whoa.
groups. One a stationary front group, which can split off from our back group, which is more mobile. But that also has its benefits. The front group is very self-sustaining and can pretty much hold its own pretty much on most directions. Especially when we're giving flitting cover in a mobile fashion. Honestly, I don't mind this. It splits us up from our normal 1 to 2 groups, which means they would probably be 1, and then the mobile group is 2, and then the 2 group is doing a lot more stuff. But that means we're not putting a leader in one of the secondary squad rooms, or excuse me, split groups.
Oh, right. We need to figure out who would be actually good
Shoutouts
at
would
making
be
commands.
absent.
I usually do my shoutouts for when we aren't gonna go deaf stuff.
If we are split up into this formation, Rana, you are louder than the other two. And I trust you to make calls for the other.
We shouldn't need to break
Okay.
off, but it might happen where we need to abandon basically stronghold stationary units so we can do some flanking maneuvers in full force. So that might.
Yeah, like the
Also, there is another
breaking
thing.
off could. Oh.
The fact that me and Vivina are on separate things. If we ever have to break off, but we need to let the other group know something, but we're far enough away. Me and her actually have linked stuff that we can make it glow from a distance. If we decide whatever that signal were to mean. one could let the other know, and it's a silent sort
code
of
signals.
alarm. Not really like that. Is not really able to do that. I've
Simple
kind of
messages.
played with it. But if you at least
Chips, we
decide
should
what
learn
it
telepathy.
means, like if it's glowing, it means meet here. The silent sort of way if we need to be quiet.
Yeah, we can make it glow to tell the other to like, hey, we should regroup.
It's quite situational, though. You would have to have it be fairly dark out. I would assume.
Not particularly. I mean, it's
And
pretty.
be in sight.
To be honest, if this
she
was
usually changes
like,
color.
this is what our formation is, it could easily be a break off to we'll keep the attention of whatever is in front of us, and all of you can flank as we, just say one word like what, break off or something. I don't know.
Right.
You guys could go
Break.
around. Yeah, break too.
So this is if we are against a single opponent, a larger one. You three will act as sort of a spearhead and shield, gathering its attention, poking at it, keeping it distracted. Chips, myself, and Vivina, and perhaps Esme, will act as flanks, surrounding it, doing damage. Vivina keeping it rooted, controlled.
There is
Okay.
one thing I really want to go over. So yes, I can do stitch work, but that's usually for like when things are really, really bad. We have three different healers, all in this same group here. So you need to figure out what you're gonna do if one of you get hurt, and how you're gonna heal the other while still keeping the enemy off of you. That's gonna be the hardest thing, I think.
To my
Before we
knowledge,
do that,
Hoshi is
though-
the only one with on-tap healing, yes. You two require
I am-
time.
I know it has nothing. It's not happening now, but I am trying to study spells so I can learn healing. It's difficult, but
I've been trying to
Yeah,
figure
I'm
out
trying
if I
to.
could do anything with the stuff that I used to do, like potion stuff, and if I can make them better to be like good enough to act as on-spot healing, but would still run into potion limits, I think. He's an idea.
Oh, you
in
can
the
always come
event
work on potions with me.
You are still studying, you require potions, yes. So Hoshi is really the only one who could, in battle, heal. To a lesser extent. In the moment that any of you are injured and require just a bit of healing, Rise could take Hoshi's spot while Hoshi heals, whichever one of you needs it.
Unless Hoshi
Depends
themselves are
entirely.
the one that was injured.
Correct.
I carry as much supplies on me as I can every time we go on a mission. So I'll do my best.
We have a number of ways to address it, I think would be... We would have something to cover.
We will have to play it as we have no heals to begin with. Until we improve. So, I think we should still stick to Vivina being our assist if any of us are grievously injured.
Okay, we tried one. Do we want to try a couple more ideas? Anybody else have any other places?
Do we have a name?
Tries?
Do we have a name for this if we do use it? We have a name for our other one, and we just say our random formation or our normal formation, and then.
But this one is
Yeah,
for
usually our
the
Ignis formation,
single.
Yeah. But this is for
Yeah, but this one-
solo target, yeah. I don't know. You
I was
guys
gonna
come
say
up with
tear
cool
because
names.
it looks like a teardrop. That's what I was
The only
gonna
thing
say.
that I'm thinking of is Operation Cat Attack, which would be Hoshi on my back with the shield while I bull rush through the enemy's defenses.
Hell no, am I?
We're talking about the one we're in right now. Though.
Bro. okay, I don't give a shit about names, but it can't not be 3,000 syllables. Come on, guys.
That's why I said this one works for tear, because it looks like a teardrop.
But I do think it'll work.
I like Tyr. Easy to remember.
Mm-hmm. And we have our regular Ignis formation, and then we have tear.
Speaking of the regular formation, let's gather into that right now and see how it looks.
The normal one?
No,
Yes. Now it's the one where I'm in the front.
So Esme is usually right here, yes?
Esme is on this side.
Is she? Alright, she's on that side.
She's like right across from me a little bit.
Alright, so Hoshi, you would be behind me then.
Okay.
You will need to be careful not to use anything on me. So keep to your claws. And if anything
Where are you
comes
going?
up on our ass,
Bye.
you will have to
Okay.
help.
Did Chip
Something's probably going on.
I guess so, yeah, he left.
That was very urgent.
Maybe he
So
already
what's your
knows telepathy and he's telling me how.
Look,
Well,
so, if he left, it was for a reason. We can move on.
Yeah, we can continue trying to figure something out.
I was gonna say, he knows this formation, at least. He knows, like, where he goes.
So you two and Esme will be on defensive duties if we are flanked. If Avina is flanked, you two will be her defense.
Okay.
This gives me a lot of room
Eyes in the back of your
to
head.
shoot through everybody, pretty much. Don't want to hurt anyone.
Oh.
Fair enough.
Well,
Oh, interesting.
Why?
whatever bird up in the sky might have been up there, they're fucking dead.
Rest in peaches.
What about a formation that is purely focused on the range in our group? Almost as if it was like a staggered pillar in a way, but the range would be in the back and everybody on the sides. That makes sense? Trying to figure something out.
I suppose it depends on what kind of range you're going for, because there's like a different kinds of range need.
Esme and you really only have the impressive range. I have a spell, but it is conal and would hit everyone. So I try not to use it. But a good idea.
Things that are just easy to pull
I like
towards everything.
Avina's frontline idea with Hochi.
I really like it. And then you can have a distance mage, maybe you, Rana, and then we just blitz in and just demolish everyone, even being able to touch us.
Your size would
My
be
speed,
inadequate.
your shield, your pew, or your bzzz.
So this would be what's the word? It's like when you're, toppling over people, like you're rampaging through them. What's the word?
Trample?
It's called something.
Bowling?
I get a stampede. That's the word I was thinking of. Stampede also.
Must be bulldoze.
Bulldoze? That means that's a little easier to say. What's that? What's a bulldoze?
It's a big rock that breaks things.
Clearly, you just need to
an orc
work
season.
on
They
getting
lift a giant
more
rock
out
and
of
rock then?
the spears, like during that training when you were the bats.
This time I can do stuff though.
That would be handy.
Yes.
Right
That's
now,
true,
it's
you
a very
actually
weak
experience
sort of thing.
That's alright, we are all still training.
We could just make it codename Blitz.
If we were all flexible, that would be ideal. But we each specialize in certain things. This way
Trying to
we
figure out
can
how.
explore. Experiment.
So if we were to go to tier, trying to think of like how we're gonna wait. So I probably wait until Hoshi would go before me because I don't want to run into them. So Hoshi would go, and then
Hoshi
I would
basically
run
kind
up
of
next
step
to
around
Rise.
me, like up through the
Mhm.
middle, and kind of come up.
And
the
that
front.
keeps you guys in like your normal spots because it's a pretty easy formation to get to. And all I have to do is just go.
I was gonna say because you are
that.
small, so you can like easily
So
get by me.
Vivina, Hoshi, you will be on her back.
Mhm.
Set it up.
Go ahead.
You two will be in the front.
Mm.
Hoshi,
So-
you will put all of your mana into your shield to assist Vivina's rampage.
Oh.
You don't have to ride her.
You don't have to actually right now. I'm not in a. I
Oh.
don't have things set up for you right now.
I see. I see.
She would have to adjust herself.
Rana
Mm.
could be the spears on either side,
Mm.
piercing whatever she bulldozes. As
Other
you,
things out of
as
the
we
way.
all run through.
Oh wow,
Do
that's
large
perfect. I can
sweeps.
still see through it.
Try doing large sweeps with your spears too, and it'll get them out of the way faster.
Essentially, this is a cavalry, a horse,
I guess
a
I
You can
would
be up
need
top,
a knight.
or you can be sitting
wanna-
around my neck is fine too.
Do we want to call it horse then? That's a pretty easy thing to say. Horse.
Blitz.
Like
I
that?
like.
Blitz. Oh yeah, blitz.
Blitz
Forgot
isn't
what they said.
bad. Cavalry either.
Blitz tier Ignis formation.
Now the real question is, what are Esme, myself, and Chips doing?
Well, if it's gonna be a line, like you can. So let's say you here. Maybe. Honestly, I figure maybe in the front, maybe too as well. Just running. We are fast.
Oh, this is nice in a different way, Hosh, because if anything jumps on my back, you can knock them off.
I know. Whatever you three don't run over or kill outright,
That's a good idea.
us three will finish them on the ground.
I think the only thing to keep in
So we
mind
are
is
essentially destroying anything that doesn't die.
both Vina and Rana are a fair bit faster than I am, so I'm not sure if I'll easily keep up with them.
That is
I
fair.
can-
You say you are slower.
Like I said, I've been learning things, and I can probably figure out something to do with speed, and I can probably help you out with that. Just gotta continue reading books.
Speed Rize isn't real. She can't hurt you.
Crazy, actually.
Maximum velocity slime.
If I had zooms, that would be very helpful.
So to keep it easy, I will still be on the left. Chips will be on the right. Esme, since her range is claws, she'll be in the middle. I like it. Blitz or cavalry, which is better.
I think
And
Blitz,
if we
because it's
were
just
in
one
formation-
syllable, so just gets out really fast.
If we were in regular Ignis Thorn, it would just be a quick kind of run back, pretty much.
Well, we are working with Crystal Thorn on that. We'll probably want to revisit all that anyways, just because they also have a new person to
Two new
look
members.
out for as well.
I did ask if they wanted to do any Ignis Thorn things, but I don't know.
Well, for now,
They
should
are going to be caught up in doing their own stuff today, for sure.
We want them to. They need to focus on their squad first before we do inter-squad stuff. And I think that is
thought. Recommend Chariot. How about that?
Ooh, Chariot.
Still like Blitz.
She is right.
Chariot or Blitz
Chariot
is fine
works.
with me.
I mean, any of those make sense to me. Giant enemy spider.
Me!
If I flux, I apologize.
Oh, don't worry,
It's
I
okay.
almost died
Similar
too.
things.
You're the enemy to the
That's
enemy.
what happened to Chips, by the way. That bad thing.
Yeah, I think I almost suffered the fate that he suffered.
Looks like rocks.
He's got dragon arms. Of ice.
Who?
Wait, who?
Liang does.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Chariot, tier, I mean, eggs for me. Okay.
Still do not like gunshot sound. Not great.
But
Oh
so
my
we
gosh,
have
he can
something in...
shoot acid from afar now! Fuck me!
I thought he always could do that.
Oh yeah, they're practicing. I don't really see him fight much.
Bile. Bile can lava acid.
Terrifying.
Any other formations? Any other ideas?
So we have what's like for breaking a defensive point, we have the one for the big one, we have our general purpose one. Are any of those particularly the ones that we end up using if we are surrounded by a large, or not necessarily surrounded by like a lot of smaller targets?
It's always smaller target. I thought you were gonna say random, just surrounded. It's always good to just do back-to-back stuff with that.
If it's a bunch of small enemies, that's probably better for us to sort of split off. Probably keep you three in. I would actually just go to the
tier?
The standard break for that
The
one
tier
actually,
break.
because
I would
the
actually
the
recommend-
try that you all.
Could all hold on to me while I do my air
Hoshi
knockback.
and Esme try to stay together. If that happens,
Oh,
you
true.
can defend her while she slashes.
Defend each other's backs.
And then you have your claws in the event that shield is not warranted.
Yes.
Cat attack is real. Good.
Cat attack!
Oh, I was thinking of something.
You must transmute cat ears.
When I was doing the placements mission,
I did it once, I can do it again.
Should do that one day.
I went.
Cat squad.
I got real small, and I think it was a vial of a vial from you, and I poisoned the big lizard. I wonder if we could. I guess that wouldn't be a formation though.
It is a special
Well, no,
tactic.
it can be because it means that everyone else does something. Well, you know, you do the thing.
You essentially can stealth in a way.
Yeah.
Become smaller, find a way behind the enemy.
I was nervous, but I did.
Harder to hit in general.
Just beware, Hosh. Speaking from experience, when you're small and you actually do get hit, though, you're gonna be out of the fight, if not dead.
Yeah.
So save that for only extreme cases.
Indeed.
This is a good question. Stealth things, like stealth missions and stuff like that, we need to be quiet. Any idea for that? If we are all put on this mission?
Can you muffle sound with your wind?
It could be something I can learn.
That would be perfect for those of us who aren't as stealth-abled. I am stealth-abled,
You three
and I know
have
that
the
Victor and
ability
Chips
to
are.
transform yourself. You can transform into a
It's been a while, but
ooze-like
I'd
state.
have to kind of get used to doing that again, since last time was when different feeling core, but like, effectively, yes, it can become pretty much any shape I need to.
Okay.
But that's the easiest
Ravina can
because there's
become
no
a
shape.
smaller version
Keep
as
everything
Kanoshi.
inside of them. I keep voices in and nothing can penetrate. Trying to figure out how
Are
to
you
do it. It'd be
able
kind
to
of like
make
Have
your
to see-
footsteps lighter?
I'd like to see how small I can
and I
make
can hold my
myself
breath
in that
indefinitely,
state.
so you won't be able to hear me breathe.
Because they'd just be kind of more dense.
You and I would be good air stealthers. Although
Yeah.
a swarm of bats isn't very stealthy.
If I can figure out
I'd rather.
things that I can do with my wind for us, then it
You
probably
can get
would
height
go.
though.
And if we ever have a stealth route available through water, I like the water. Water is nice.
Oh no, we have so many cats, and me, who probably don't like water. Oh no.
Water is really... It is only beneficial to Rise. Everyone else is kind
Or
of...
Rana. Extra damage.
Yeah, with the lightning, that does work.
In a combat scenario, yes.
Mm-hmm. That's why I usually keep me away from Ellie.
But back to stealth. Chips, unfortunately, is the only one who can't really do anything. He can move quick, but he can't hide in the shadows like I can. He can't
I
become
thought he did
smaller.
recon training, didn't he?
He is good, yes, but he does not know magic.
If there's cover in the area to use, I think he's pretty good with that. It's more of certain situations if there isn't much
He is
in the way of
most likely to be
cover.
exposed. Well, in
Yes.
that way, we can sort of lean into it. If we always
Bait?
know who is going to be the one that, yes, is exposed, then we can always formulate ourselves around it for the best possible ambush.
He's an idea, yes.
Princess.
How would I do that?
Although ideally, yes, none of us would get caught at all.
I could probably even hide myself on somebody if I needed to.
I mean, that works, yeah.
It would probably be a little bit uncomfortable for both parties, though.
Not me! Jelly friend.
That's true.
When I'm in small cat form, I'm almost hiding in there.
I know, I remember. You did that a lot.
What?
I don't mind carrying people.
You alright there?
Apparently not. I apparently forgot how to sit down.
In a stealth-like operation, we will use Chips as sort of our pillar, our heart. We'll try to stay near him, keep eyes on him. He can move quick, though, so...
Yeah.
He will have to be aware that not all of us is as fast. But if we are stealthing, he shouldn't be moving at top speed either.
Unfortunately, I don't have to worry too much about the terrain we're going over. Since if I'm trying to hide and not be full size, as long as there's space bigger than my core, I can go through it. So I can just get squished.
Yeah, that'll be useful. I will say, though, that Chips is really good at conveying,
silent sort
orders,
of
commands.
orders.
Yeah, silent, instructions like that. He's really good at it.
I would agree.
Albeit by waving his sword around a little bit loony-like, but it works. That's what matters.
Quick communication when needing to be quiet is a hard thing to do, so the fact he can is a good thing.
Mm-hmm. It's very, very good. Which is why it's extra good that he's a pillar.
Oh, and he is coming back. And he is learning the sliding magic.
Sliding.
He learned how to grass stride.
I thought he was using opposite power there.
Okay.
And it's like for
Trying to
we
figure
have
out
different stealth or situation. We have like basically small or confined area stealth entries. We have the quicker like magical like shadows sort of way. You have a number of ways of
Similar
get
to
around.
you, I can fit through places
Oh,
as well.
as long as it's the size of one of the bats.
Welcome back.
You can infiltrate better than I
Welcome
can in
back.
that case.
Sorry about that.
No,
You
sorry.
okay?
Oh, did you see me
The
riding?
bathroom isn't.
Did you see me? I was. Oh, I don't think you did. Should I
No,
show?
he was gone. Yeah, sure.
We came
We
up with
have
a new
another
formation.
Okay.
We call this Blitz and or Chariot, either work. This is if we need to force our way through. Trample. Vavina and Hoshi will be our head. Hoshi using her shield to take the brunt of the charge, while Vavina's size tramples. Rana and
So we have
Rise
a-
will act as the left and right spear, piercing anyone that gets by and isn't
That I
outright
agree.
trampled.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice.
Breaking through a fortification.
Esme will be behind them,
Like that, yeah.
killing any survivors that are on the ground from the charge.
I'll bring the popcorn. Sounds good.
Why is it always the cats?
Because they are agents of chaos.
Oh, wait. And we
I
were
think
also
that is a
discussing
good
stealth
stopping.
options.
Okay.
Yes, we were. If in the event we are all put on a operation that requires stealth, there are some of us who are better at it than others. But we decided that you would be our heart in the matter. You are quick and agile. We would all try to stick next to you in our various techniques. Hoshi can go small, as can Vavina. They will follow you in a smaller form. Rana is light on her feet. She can take to the skies if needed, get to a good vantage point, as can I. But I will mainly stick to the shadows, follow suit. Rise is slower than all of us, but she can manipulate her form, fit through tight corners, melt a locked door, etc.
Here's the question with that. Let's say me and you are up high. You guys are down low, you're off, inside something like the door or something. How are we talking to each other? Is there any way that we could possibly, without getting caught, I guess?
Not usually. Usually when
Closest I can think of is bracelet.
Well, you
usually when we send
separate
people
ways to-
for up high reconnaissance, they're supposed to. It's just that there's kind of like a max time frame in which you're supposed to be gone. You shouldn't be sticking out longer than that. Otherwise, you're probably in trouble.
You don't want too many different, fronts at once.
Right.
Can we all
Now-
see in the dark?
I can.
Kind of.
Yeah.
I can.
Kind of.
Sort of.
How's your night vision,
Not
Rana?
I mean, it's still kind of incredibly dark, but I can still pretty see all right. Let's say, okay, my eyes are just quicker than a human would.
That's what we're looking for. Thank you.
And I assume Esme can.
I'm just a blue human.
How about you, Rise?
To a degree, it's kind of just how it adapted to it is kind of just more seen kind of through the mana in me, so as long as it's, I think it would probably be more or less not somewhere as dark, but if there was somewhere that there was no mana to look at.
Basically,
So Rana and Rise
Five out of
have to a lesser extent.
That's good.
can see me in the dark, though. I'm
It
pretty
would be
bright.
very handy if we all learned some sort of cat hen signals.
Hmm.
But that would require a lot of studying.
Hmm.
And all of us
Most
to have
likely,
perfect
I
vision.
would. Hi, we're doing a squad thing right now.
Hi, Yuffie.
Hello.
The closest I can
I'm
think
sorry,
of
I didn't mean
is.
to interrupt your squad bondage time. That's my bad. I'm sorry. I don't. Yeah, I don't got.
Do you
You know,
need
I don't
something?
got a squad or whatever. So I was just, I was just walking around as all. So wait, yeah.
We can come find you afterwards.
Okay, will you guys talk? Oh, afterwards. Yeah, no, I'm sure you
Right.
guys are discussing. Oh, hey, okay. I'll see you later. Bye, Hoshi. Congrats on the season. Bye, everyone. Bye, bye, guys. I'll see you.
That was the longest goodbye.
Hand
ever.
signals are gonna be hard
Hmm.
for me. But something I could do is colored web that I just like string between my front legs. I can make any color, so
That is workable.
unless
we
it
all
would be
understand
simple
the general
whole ass
hand
arm
signals?
movements.
Go, stop, things like that.
Hmm. I think we just need to make sure that we all show each other the ones that are going to be most likely to be used when we are about to go out. Just like it'd be easier to just be like quick reminders, like go, stop, those sorts of things, just so that we know which ones would be relevant instead of trying to memorize a ton of them.
Precisely. Good then. This means stop. If you see Chips, raise his arm with a fist. Everyone will stop where they are, if we are in sight of him. Which we should be. Forward. A simple point.
A lot of the rest of it will
Any other?
It'd just be kind of.
Well, there is the to go around or something.
Circle.
I actually have one that I want to find that I don't think we do. We need a way to convey how many enemies are in front of us. Because I know that we do countdown things for when we go, but we need like a pre-hand signal or like a second-hand signal to imply enemies or something.
A general outnumbered signal up ahead.
2 hands, like surrender, kind of thing.
Means stop.
Up, like full on stop, maybe.
Having too many
I don't know
hand
if we can
signals
do
is
that.
going to be hard for everyone to remember.
It would just be harder to see number of fingers from a distance if we were spread out. So otherwise, that would be the quickest
That's
way.
mostly why we're not doing fingers. We're mostly just look up. Oh, so this is go around. This is forward. That's backwards. Left, right. Stop.
I would assume that if we are
Nice.
going to go into a situation where we're fighting, we wouldn't be going into one where we're knowingly going into one that would be, well, a problem for us.
Well, this is for the stealth thing, I think.
Right.
A lot of that, if we're doing a stealth thing, we'll have predetermined rendezvous points if shit goes wrong. Things like that, so...
And ideally, if we're stealthing, unless the point is to take down targets, we're trying to avoid getting in a fight. So I don't think that would be as likely.
That is a good amount of signals, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, we can work on them and... Yeah.
For your colored webs, green, proceed, red, stop, etc.
I'll do yellow for go around then.
Alright, well, Hoshi, good to have you aboard. Officially.
Yay.
Now for
I
homework.
just realized how good you're gonna look in red.
You will study healing. Make whatever you have better. We have need of it. And in the event we are facing undead, could prove damaging.
Oh. True. Oh.
And work on your claws. They're puny.
Wait, we're literally just about to go. It's gonna be great.
I forgot about this. Do you have any weaknesses? Like, that we should be worried about?
Catnip. Fish.
Like, is there anything that is particularly
Fire
bad
pits.
for you to be exposed to?
Particularly,
like loud noises.
Like, for example, if the air around me is toxic, I can't breathe anymore. Everybody else can probably just kind of walk through and be like, I'm out, but I'll just fall over. I can't.
Like, even if they're away from the
loud
spot,
noises
if it
would
gets
be
around
bothersome.
Okay.
Something to keep in mind then, for your stuff. Keep mind of where they are.
I will let you know when I'm doing a scream as well, like a banshee, so you can cover your ears.
Yes, I will. Yes.
Anything else we need to go over, boss?
Work on your claws, perhaps your shield as well. Learn how to manipulate its size, perhaps to a buckler or to a even wider scale.
Okay.
And your healing. Rana, you mentioned you were also working on medicine.
I've been
of some
reading
sort.
medicine spells. I've been trying to learn new things. I'll see if I can get any of the professors to teach me anything as well. I'll see if I can get the professors to teach. Okay.
Vavina. In the event that you are unable to take your larger form or smaller form, do you have anything you would want to learn in this form, or perhaps a new one?
I have been trying my best to learn sword and mace. It's not ideal. No matter how much I train, I'm not going to be anywhere close to as good as weapon use as you four. But it is something that I'm actively working on.
Then I will generalize it. Work on your offense.
If you want steady, buddy, I am good with all kind of weapons.
I will happily take study buddy. It's hard as fuck to figure out what you're doing on your own with this stuff.
Rise, you mentioned something that you were studying.
I've been trying to figure out what all I could do with items that I am able to absorb, if I'm able to impart any of my own strength to them to make them more potent. I've only really ever been doing that with that one drink I've been making, but I wondered if there was a possibility to apply that to potions, make them more powerful for somebody without necessarily making them more prone to potion sickness.
I could probably help you with that. That's all I do in my room all day.
You two can co-op, study them. Your offense and
help me make
defensive
things too.
flexibility is at a good point. Work on your supportive then. Interesting idea. Myself, I will work on perhaps ranged. Maybe a new spell I can sling. Less conal, more precise. I can assist Esme in that. With her arrows. I could perhaps take up a crossbow. We'll see.
Out of curiosity, do potions work for you too?
Normally, no. Health potions in specific will be detrimental.
Okay.
That's why I've been trying to work on something for them.
Hmm.
Almost there, but I keep failing a little bit.
I mean, if you got something working, I could try to see if I can boost it if I
Look.
absorb it
Just need to figure it
first.
out for him.
Homework.
You useless sod. Have you learned magic yet?
You can see the difference in friendship.
Spells than
Oh
you.
my god!
Whether I can cast them is a
Really?
different story, bro.
Shall we put that to a test?
Okay, well, I said I can't necessarily cast them. I could say the spells, though, with the best of them.
Okay, say one.
So you have the knowledge, but you don't have the ability.
Lumos. My favorite. What? Okay. What?
Your homework will be to learn how to cast magic
What do you
with all
just
this
said?
knowledge
The
you
Gesundheit.
have.
I'll help
So
you.
you can only go so far.
Come over here with you two. You ever think that when
Yeah, I'll figure it out, buddy. I got this.
when we're around each other, I don't know
That is
why,
our
but I just
homework,
think of
Ignis.
cotton candy.
What about you?
What are you doing?
I don't know why.
I mentioned I was going to work on a ranged spell of some sort.
I didn't hear it. My bad.
Something I'm guessing more rapid than that one, the explodey one.
Yes.
The zigzag
It is.
guy.
We could all learn something that we're not really good in. Like me learning how to take a hit better.
I will show you all it again, but I try not to use it when we are in formation, as it
Can't
can
believe I'm
do
broken into pieces.
harm to everyone.
That one.
Man, it's neat though.
Similar to Rana, we need a clear pathway for me to cast it, and even then it has a delay, which I cannot help.
So
But it is
basically
quite
looking-
damaging.
Looking for something more instant. If a bit lighter.
Quicker, more than likely less powerful, but can help with ranged.
Mhm.
That will be my homework.
Okay.
Any questions
Nope.
about our assignments?
I'll try to
I
help you.
suppose we just need to think of something to see what Esme is working on, so
Magic.
they aren't left out.
Correct. Thank you for reminding me.
What? Alright, I'm
What's
working
that?
on it still. Is this? Don't worry.
I see Esme's got the range and
Oh, if
close
you're
stuff.
powerful,
I
you
don't
can
really know if they have much
Oh,
magical
really?
attacks
Yeah,
besides
yeah.
the.
You can only be attacked by the most powerful of mages.
I think their claws are magical.
Okay.
Her claws are magical fire, so she has offense covered. She needs more defense of some sort.
That's
She's
why her and
agile.
Hosh balance each other out so well.
Yes.
Alright.
When next we see Esme, we'll tell her to work on her defense. Then,
Okay.
if I don't catch her first. And as usual, continue your general training. Spar with our fellow squad mates. You can learn a lot. Try not to kill them.
As you.
I am trying to. I just try to minimize the amount of rings of the medical bell in a day because that's more work for me.
I bet 2 gold coins that it'll be around once today.
Please don't.
I'm surprised it hasn't.
After some of the
Are you
stuff
gonna
I
make it
saw,
Oh?
I talked to a professor. Okay. No longer will I be sleeping on the floor. We're getting you your own accommodation. Somehow, someway I'm dividing it up. You're getting your own bed. Alright? I'm caging it off.
You're getting another bed?
No longer!
Maybe you. Oh, you should. Maybe you should put up like railing for your bed though.
What? Oh.
You keep rolling off.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
sorry,
it's because I'm tossing and turning. Yeah, that's fine. Alright,
Hmm.
well, Hoshi, I'll let you know when those accommodations come in. I'm eagerly awaiting. And welcome, Hoshi! Hello, guard!
Alright, Hosh, I have to ask you a question. Come here.
Alright, I'm gonna need to go figure out what professor I can talk to about this.
About what?
To see if any of them can teach me some spells about healing and, maybe that air thing.
Well, I was going to say, as far as healing, depending on like what sort of element you're kind of using primarily for it, I know it's not. I think that he usually uses like light and earth-based stuff, but you could always see asking or trying to ask for them to reach out to Briar.
I could, yeah.
I was going to say, I believe Nisha knows a bit of healing. Variance is more paladin-y, so I'm not sure how effective that is. I don't even know if he knows it as well as Gavin does, because I think Gavin does more of that than he does with his particular skill set. But I believe, I was going to say, my recommendation would be ask Nisha and also see if the headmistress can convince Briar to be around for a little bit. You can always try asking him.
I could, yeah. That could probably
Because,
work. I wonder if they'll let me invite
a certain someone over. I was going to say, if not him, he has a lot of people he probably knows. So.
I mean, I know somebody who could possibly teach me, but I don't know if they allow people into the school.
Who's that?
My uncle. He's a storm mage.
Oh.
Oh, that would be hard.
Yeah.
Given the current state of things
You
at
can
the
try,
academy,
but
I
you'd have to
don't
go
know.
through a lot of paperwork, and it's really rare that
Yeah.
anyone you've ever is allowed that. So, yeah.
At the very least, if it's something to inquire with them about, if they have anything more relevant to your particular magical specialties, you can always try to at least get a message out to them, see if they can send anything that could be used in conjunction with one of the people here to help oversee it.
Okay, I can do that then.
Cassidy, to my knowledge, is an elementalist as well, so you could try him. Big scythe guy.
It just
I may not
depends
like
on
the professors, but I do know the professors.
Okay. I just make sure
I was
sometimes.
going to say, I don't believe Blaze
No, I
Heart
understand.
has any healing. I just know, probably if anything, I
No.
might try to ask him about the stuff that I'm trying to do about. Effectively, like.
Oh, we're
So you know that drink I keep making that everyone's having like the super big
Yes.
reactions for. That was kind of like.
Oh my god, it's Ignis Girl.
I've been kind of practicing. I was kind of doing that and seeing if I could make it better by how I was like, effectively drink it and then like, it would always come back out like with more in it than there. I think it's kind of like infusing with, because like my body is basically like just semi-solid mana.
Why don't you come with me tonight? I'm actually going to be going to the alchemy room tonight to make potions.
Because I need to
So
try to
get
figure out
the,
how to
meta room again.
How to basically
Don't blow it up.
take them in and
I'm not like chips.
not siphon their energy, but add to them and try not to like absorb them myself. I don't know
You
if
two can
it's
come if you
even
want as well.
possible,
Mhm.
but it's at least something I've been thinking about as like, because I at one point in time, like I could use it, like if I had the stuff, I could make it in me, so I at least understand how they work. So,
Wait a minute.
Hmm?
Your stomach's a blender. We can make mashed potato.
What?
Potato?
Mashed potato.
But I do not want the
I know what you
potato.
meant. I just didn't expect potato.
I do not wish. I do not wish for potato.
I learned that you have to soak your potatoes like a day in advance to make them fluffy. So now all of a sudden I look at you and like, wait, hydrate? Mashed potato. So I'm sorry. Excuse me.
Oh, that makes me wonder if maybe letting something sit. Obviously, in a safe area. I wonder if it would become potent as long as the ingredients are together longer.
I wonder what happened if you kept a potion inside of you and you ate like a specific type of mana. What would happen?
I don't know. But I mean, that's the idea. Like, because I have so many different types, like normal to me, because I have at least 3 natural types. And I'm trying to find if there's a way. I'm trying to find if there's a way to find the other ones, like how I did how I got to my second one originally. And I've been talking to Briar about it, and well, he said he could possibly at some point, if he figures out something, maybe sneak me out of the academy one day to go looking for these things. But I'd have to, like, figure out a reason to go so that, they don't tell me no. But then I can add the other flavors. He thinks I could possibly have all of them, and and I might be more suited to possibly be able to do it without exploding.
I'll be trying to think of an excuse.
Because the more that I get, the hungry I will become, probably, because it makes my core bigger and it becomes more.
Oh.
So I will be hungry.
You have the same problem I do. I understand.
Okay. Oh, they are coming back. I was gonna say, yeah, we should probably just turn that off.
I got it.
Okay.
I think I did it from the wrong side. My arm hurts.
I mean, it's okay.
leaning over me.
I'm going to go this.
Yeah, I guess the professors are busy with something, so I guess I'll ask them later.
Oh, wait, did Professor Nisha say not at the moment? She was like right here, wasn't she?
Yeah, I think something to do with the Mana Cave at the moment.
Wait, what?
I don't know.
That was fairly informative.
Informative. So says
Yes.
Shizu.
Did you use a similar descriptor, Shizu?
It is a good thing that Vanguard is so useful for our front lines.
What?
Informative.
Crystal Thorn and Vanguard sparred, apparently.
Oh,
Give me a good
that's
idea.
what they were doing.
Yes.
I think our next training regime will be a spar against another squad.
Okay.
Perhaps Gallant. They would be fun.
That's what
Especially
I
with
was
their new
thinking.
members.
2 wild cards.
How are you doing today, Risa?
I'm good.
Hi.
Man, you were quick.
Bye.
You must have
What do
been
you mean?
tired of being in the armor.
I need to go see if I can find.
I figured. Did Lux go to sleep?
No, Lux just went
no, I
by
think
right
he-
into
I think
there.
he's-
He
Oh, I
walked
just
right.
missed him
Oh,
somehow.
No, he literally.
He's on medical leave.
Hey!
He literally walked by you all. Spine check. Okay.
Here's the pro play. I actually ping conf this time. Hello? Well, no fucking wonder my hips are having problems. They're fucking in the stratosphere. Let's try to fix that. Yeah, hold on. There we go. Now my hip is not in the stratosphere. That explains so fucking much. Okay, now what I was going to do. We ping conf. If he is available.
Early walk up to one of the walls and then felt a lot of tremors, and then she walked away from it.
Okay, right, thank you.
Hi, conf.
Hello.
Regarding that thing you told me this morning,
yes.
She's looking in the garden right now trying to see where if there's more of those little, footprints that look like a bunch of sticks stabbed into the ground.
Yes, actually, there are a couple more sets of those marks. A lot of them are near the water. So basically forward and to your right. There's a lot of more of those marks over there.
Hello, hello.
Got it. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
You're all in the water. Waterfront? But what was on lands was not water. There's no... It's not fish. Waterfront. Something like water? Maybe more on this one? Oh. Hello? Are you friend? Are you one friend who live in garden? Hello. You wear a hat. Have you moved into garden? I'm supposed to welcome. Hello, come, friend. Oh, you are so cute. Hello, welcome to garden. You are free to live here and take care of it, which means I take care of you. Hello. Oh, there are more of you. Friends. Honey, you do not look like Finn. You wear funny hat though. It's like Med Squad badge. Are you on Med Squad? If are on. Hello! I have made friends.
Hello.
This one has a cool hat.
I don't believe I've ever seen non-hostile twig blights before, that's all.
Oh, these are twig blights?
I
Oh,
think so, but they
okay.
seem much nicer than the ones I met in the past.
I was walking around this morning and I heard rustling in the bushes and there was lots of footsteps and it looks like someone stabbing the ground a lot with sticks. And then I followed them out to here and then I found all of them and this one has a cool hat. And it looks like
Nice
Medical
little
Squad.
nice and hello. Hello.
Yes. I
Well,
think
as
they're
long as they're not causing trouble,
I
good
think
to have
they're
fun.
I think they're living in the garden now, which means I have residents.
I see. Well, treat them well. We should have some extra fertilizer in the greenhouse they may enjoy, maybe.
I do not know what twig blights eat.
Truthfully, I don't think I know either, though. But we could give them a couple things and see what they like.
Let's see. Come on, friends.
Well, interesting thing to drop into.
What were you doing?
I was going to come over here and relax for a bit, but...
Oh, okay. I've been looking for them all day. Oh, they are still in the... Okay, bye, friends. I'm going to tell everybody. Friends? Friends? Other friends? Hello? I change back, but I can go get the water, and I can give them the water. Cause they are like plants. Plants like water. Therefore, happy plant. He's smart. friends. We're friends.
Hi, Morgan.
Hi, Morgan. I found the source of this. I found the source of the little steppies. They were twig blades. There's a bunch of little twig blades in the garden, and one of them has a cool hat. He wears a little hat. It has like the little Med Squad picture on it. But they're also nice and they're small. They're friend.
I will. Yeah. You should show me them later.
Also, wanted to ask you something later. It's been thing on trying to figure out might possibly help have more people think about.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me know.
Okay. A return. You are like plant, so you are member of garden, which means you get the good water. If you would like water. What do twig blades eat? Water? Want water? Oh yeah, there's. Why you are like you can get your own water. A plant that can get their own water. Wait, I saw you in the books. I can go look in the books, see what you eat. I will take care of you. I will take care of you. You are friends. I can go to the library. It has knowledge. I have knowledge. I need knowledge. What is the knowledge? There has to be something.
Huh?
Hi, I'm looking for what do twig blights eat?
Twig blights? What do they eat?
Yeah, what do they eat?
If I had to guess, probably the soil.
I don't know. That's why I'm checking in the book, because there's a bunch of them in the garden, and they're really nice and they're cute, and I want to give them food.
Oh my god, this
And
is
one-
like
and
just
one-
invasions after invasions.
And one of them's wearing a cool little hat that has the Med Squad logo on it.
Oh, that's Twiggy.
It has a name? Okay, well,
Yeah,
now,
I'm surprised. We didn't tell you about Twiggy?
No one ever told me about Twiggy, but Twiggy is in the garden, and there's a bunch of others with them, and they're just kind of vibing.
Yeah, Twiggy's our good twig blight. He would sometimes stand on top of the like by the sink, kind of like this, and then give us stuff.
Okay, well, Twiggy is in the garden if you want to say hi. And also there's a bunch of others, and they're really nice. But I'm looking to see what they
Sure,
eat.
but I'm gonna get changed first. This
Okay.
this uniform is doing terrible things to my roots.
Okay. I think it was in this one. Okay, let's see. Twig blight. Twig blights are the smallest of blights, resembling small humanoids composed entirely of gnarled roots. They are the most independent of blights, and while they are usually under the influence of a Gophias tree, this is not always the case. They are capable of evolving independently of the tree, and when not under one's control, are a neutral creature that seeks to hunt small prey like rodents. Small prey like rodents. Okay, well, what can I find that is close to that? I'm trying to figure out how to feed new friends. I have a bunch of twig blights living in my garden. And one of them is named Twiggy, apparently.
Where is it?
But it says, they hunt small prey like rodents. So, I don't know. I'm going to give
corners.
I will give them fish. He's not a rodent, but he's fish. This is a good idea. Okay. Okay. Find something that is like small thing. Can give them something. Okay, let's see. If I were giving so a small thing. Fish is best option. Give them free. We share fish. Stack them on top of each other. Okay. Hopefully they like fish. Fish good. Okay.
That's our Twiggy.
Okay, I am back. It said they like to hunt small prey like rodents, so yeah.
I gave some of them Cheez-Its.
Okay, but
Oh, they got fish.
I brought several, so you can share.
I thought they just were like plant themselves in the ground.
There you go.
You know?
Oh, I just got here.
Yeah, fish.
Oh,
That
they're
one
so
is a little
sweet.
bit bigger, so you can share it with the other one, but it's small. Okay, think your book you have been helpful. Look good. But yes, they were wandering around this morning, but I couldn't see them because they were in all the bushes.
I'm
but
surprised that I was right. When you
when
I can't have that, but I would appreciate it though. Thank you. I can't consume
Good to
meat.
have you back.
It makes me sick.
I'm glad the scary tree
you
is
have it in
gone
my
so you
stead.
can be back here because we didn't know where you were.
Yeah, it says in here that they're usually like on some kind of tree, but I don't know of any tree like that, so I think they are good.
Yeah, there was a
Should
big
we move
scary...
so that we don't get yelled at? You know, for being late.
Late?
He said 10 minutes.
Late
How
for
long
what?
has it been?
Late for what?
It's been at least 4. Alright, fine, we'll
Okay,
move.
we'll sit here.
Late, late for what?
Briar.
Professor
showed up out of
Breyer
nowhere.
wants us to do something.
Oh. Should I come
You know what?
If you want, sure.
If you want to.
Okay.
You want to come too?
You don't have to.
Twiggy is welcome. Also out of you.
We'll definitely
Twiggy's
start
looking at
coming
there, like,
over.
looking at the time, like,
I have to
do I
figure
have
out
that time?
I have to figure out names for you all. I can figure out just different things.
Yeah?
I'd be careful
Alright.
with that. But regardless, we'll probably stick around coming over here more.
No, okay, sorry. When you put your hands up like this and go, wee, I think you want to
You
go
are
up.
all welcome to live in garden. He's well taken care of.
Augusta and Hannah know.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Please be careful with poking there. It is.
I should probably run and tell them now so that the other students don't freak the fuck out when they see a bunch of twig blades.
Actually, well, I think they'll stay. Yeah. Okay. You do that.
Stark has met them too. We saw them when I was
Yes,
finding
I will
first time.
go and placate Briar in case he says you're late. I'll just say you're
I'm a
doing
fast
thing.
runner.
Yeah, I know, but you have to find them first.
Well, I can come with and I can distract him with the power of. I can tell him about the twig blades and he'll be like, "Whoa, that's so
Talk
cool."
to him about breasts. He loves that.
Okay, why?
Talk to him about how the twig blades have titties now.
What? Did they?
Yeah.
Twiggies? They got twitties?
The twig.
The twig blades have twiggies.
With the bee, twibbies.
We are adults. Did not know that Briar was around today. He is very good at being
I didn't
sneaky.
either until he shut up behind me and scared the ever-loving shit out of me.
He does like to do that. Thinks it
Yeah,
is
he does
hot. It's so funny, isn't it?
That's a really good impression they needed. Also, the huh is definitely something he does.
I think he would probably find it in here. He's over there. Oh.
Yeah, I can see that.
Oh, there's a
stay on this
person
side.
there. What's he?
Yeah, Tia and Hoshi are over there.
Oh, Hoshi's there too?
Why has he got that stance?
I think he's waving you over.
Yes. If he's late, I will deduct 50 points from him.
There are points?
We have points?
Yes, your last written assignment, in fact. I got permission to either increase your score or decrease it, depending on your tardiness. You got plus 20.
Oh.
Okay.
for being early.
Congratulations.
I'm okay with that.
But if they're late, it would be very detrimental. Hello, dear.
Oh.
How is everybody?
I'm doing great. I have made new friends in the garden. There are a bunch of...
Oh, you saw the little blights about?
They were all living up in the flowers I take care of. And so I was trying to figure out how to take care of them. I gave them fish.
Wonderful.
Morale will be here
there was
soon.
placements.
Oh. Sorry, what did you say?
I heard there were placements.
Well, you heard correctly.
Where did Miss Tia end up?
I don't know. Where did I end up?
Oh, it was a heated discussion between the staff. But there were recommendations. In fact, you would have fit in with any squad, to be very honest. Hello, Nora.
I'm not late.
Did you let the others know about them?
I used Vanguard Tower, and then I told people to spread around the word.
Okay. I didn't want them
I
to
didn't want
get...
their friends to get, murdered.
We'll be a little lenient on Mason and Arbor. They were finishing up training in the cavern. They'll be about soon.
Just
However,
letting you
if
know that
Riders...
we'll be joining Med Squad.
I will destroy him.
Yeah.
Okay. More Med Squad members is helpful. Oh!
Oh.
Ryder?
Oh, splash.
Speak of the devil, he shall appear.
Are you okay, Ryder?
Oh my god, it's a devil! No, I'm kidding. A devil from the Bible.
What?
Oh, I've read that book.
With the quickness.
It's really bad. It's horrible.
Yeah, you wanted to see me? What's going on?
Yes, I wanted to see all of you. Well, most of you.
I'll leave.
Bye. I can't believe you took a shortcut.
Oh.
I was waiting to guide you.
He fucking died.
What? Hoshi, of course I would.
I'm back.
It's quite
The
alright.
trying to take me.
It's quite alright, Brian.
That's your
You're
wife
doing the
calling you
best you
back.
can.
So what's up? Is there an enemy I gotta take care of? Is there someone that needs a thrashing?
Chill the fuck out, Ryder.
I brought you here as sabotage. Notice how they're all, well, most of them, girls.
You know, none of them like me.
I think you're
We
cool.
love you. I mean, I think you could pull up a dress
Platonically.
I don't dislike you.
I won't say whether I have or won't.
Mother, you're behind me.
Mason's the prettiest girl.
Professor, what are you getting at?
Well, transform back. You're making me nervous.
Yes.
All right.
Right?
Are we waiting on anyone else? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. I believe just Miss Flora. She is.
She's
under the
not
weather
in
today?
today.
She's indisposed.
It's always the wings.
Seriously.
That was terrible when you say that.
This isn't
Does
a
it?
meeting
Oh,
to
well,
toy
okay.
with Ryder, as much as I would like it to be, but rather a plan, a formation of a party.
A party?
Not you. I knew there was
Sure
an
do love a
outlier.
good party.
Hey.
I just came with because I was told
Let
to.
Miss Reese take and listen.
Okay.
Wait. So, when you say party, that's my kind of thing.
I
Adventure
hope so.
party.
He likes parties.
Damn.
Plus floor.
Not the party I was. Not what I was thinking. Okay.
Ryder, come here. Ryder, come here. Ryder, come here.
No.
Ryder, come here. Ryder, come here.
No.
Ryder, come here. Ryder, come here.
No.
Ryder, come here.
I can talk to you about the thing after, at least.
Ryder, look who's back.
Ryder, come here instead.
Okay.
Sure.
Chicken.
So let me double check. Who here is aware of the grove? Who is not? Miss Tia. The greenhorn.
Somewhat aware of it.
Oh, that's good.
I don't know that much about it.
So it's Grove Squad.
Well,
He's got
to summarize,
Riders
previous headmaster
Grove
Akiyama,
Squad. Interesting.
They were fey-touched. An old friend of mine, you could say. And, well, he was arrested and is possibly executed. However,
It's tactical
he's left
combat
over
care.
what he calls the Grove. His home.
I don't remember the exact thing. It's like
connected to
tactical
Ascension
combat
Academy,
care or something.
magically. But he hid it away in a very hidden location, secretive. Thanks to our wonderful students here over the last year, we have discovered its location. However, we dare not enter unprepared. You see, there could be dangers within. And so I have assembled a team to go inside the grove. Check if it's okay, see if his daughter is still there, fingers crossed. Make sure there's nothing corruptive with
Now I know why Ryder's going. I forgot.
Get it together, Ryder.
You have a
You know why you were here from the
Ryder.
start.
I forgot about that. That makes sense why he's in on it.
Oh wow, we got a lot to catch you up on.
Oh boy.
Last we saw anything, there was no corruption, but a lot can change in a couple of months. I don't know whether
Especially
or
after
not
What do you
it's
mean
gotten
last you
into the
saw?
grove. We saw the grove.
We've been in there.
It was
That is okay.
from a distance.
Uh,
Not
I think you're talking about
Never-
two different
never-
things.
Never
Wait a
mind.
minute. Arbor, you're talking as if you've been there recently, as if you've seen it.
Saw, not entered.
That
yes.
was. She said that.
So, how do we get there, Professor?
Come again, Ryder?
How exactly do we get to the grove? It was cut off by Akiyama.
Cut off but not locked.
There's a back door.
He left with us a riddle to gain entry. And perhaps he's hidden something inside the grove to help us in our endeavors. A
Professor.
leftover
Okay.
gift.
Professor?
I think
Doesn't matter.
Goodbye, Professor.
He turned around.
Or was.
He did. That he did.
Oh, maybe he wanted to survive.
Wait,
Speaking of,
yeah, I was just gonna ask. Do you only know about this location, or do the others know?
only me. Oh, and Miss
Right.
Misha. But I trust her. Which brings me to
Sure.
our little quandary. We must keep it a secret from the headmistress. She's beautiful, her wrinkles dazzling, but I believe that it is best we keep this our little secret. Who knows what we might find there? And who knows what evil has corrupted each and every one of us? Agents of doom.
Could it be
If
chaos?
you are agents, now is your time to reveal
Ryder.
yourselves.
Oh man.
We're gonna be here forever.
Yep.
Sorry, sir, but I only exist to kill chaos. That's been my only order ever ever since I'm alive.
Anyway,
What is he
how is
talking
how is
about?
your squad bonding with your new squad mates going?
The squad bonding
How'd
was
that go?
great, actually. Yeah, it was fun. You know.
They're
Yeah.
That's good. That's good.
And I will be your
Ours were relatively fast. It seems like they were always a part of it to begin with.
I'm an agent of chaos.
I got replaced with Coretta during an exercise.
We are born.
that makes sense, actually.
Question. Nerali?
What?
So,
what's
I'll
up?
tell you what, I'll put that
I just had a face of ass.
like making a burger restaurant.
Why is Twiggy here?
Oh, Twiggy came
Twiggy
back
was
apparently.
Professor Akiyama, or Headmaster Akiyama's right hand.
Twiggy saw
Everything
a
that Twiggy-
terrifying tree, it exploded, and now they're back.
You guys done?
Yep.
Remember those like scary face trees we kind of had to deal with?
I'm guessing it was
And now they're gone.
I think they'll finish
And
her
then-
aside.
Don't slide into the waterfall.
Don't worry. My ass is like boom sticky. I'll be fine.
I think it hid in the ground.
Okay.
Scrawled in the dirt. See a picture
Wait,
of a
what?
very scary
Young
tree.
love, Tia, I wish you all the luck.
What? Hey,
Tia's mine. Tia's mine.
It's just my team.
I'm taking
I
her.
don't want to do that again. That
I'm
was not a
taking
fun
her.
ride. No, it doesn't appear so.
Listen, I have to live up to my
Does not
name.
appear so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Of
That's
women's
dead.
girlfriends. What's
Alright,
happening to my
what you
head?
got for me?
That's not. I mean, yes, but
No, you're
also no. What
You're
is happening?
sweetheart,
Oh
sweet
no,
angel.
my
You saw the big tree.
Oh no.
Oh, all men are dangerous.
My hip.
No.
Anyway,
You were walking.
Resay, I'm in italics.
All right, listen up, everyone. Listen up. We must do this quickly. We could be.
All right. A tiny picture of her running away.
We could be eavesdroppers.
Wait, are we doing this like?
You ran away.
No. Merely.
It was that
we
bad.
are forming the party. Plus Flora, who's not here. She's very important.
Okay.
So next chance we get,
I'll-
we shall recruit her.
I'll fill
Okay.
her in a little bit. She is my squad mate.
Thank you, Morgan dear.
Please do.
Risei,
Hey.
Hoshi, Twiggy, you must not speak of this meeting to anyone. I trust in the three of you.
I mean, I had helped you look for it when you first
You got
brought it up.
sir.
I understand
I'm on
the
board.
importance.
Good.
And I don't think Twiggy can talk, so.
Now,
Twiggy cannot.
No, but Twiggy's really good at drawing.
within the coming weeks, I will take you to the entrance. I can do that much at least. But I know not where it will lead. Akiyama was a very tricksy man. He could have laid defenses. Perhaps it will take you somewhere else. But don't worry, I will be there to help if that happens. But if I know him well, there will be riddles to solve and a pathway leading to the grove. And hopefully some answers. But come prepared. Bring your gear, supplies. We will do this at night. Understood?
Yes,
So
sir.
no one will know. And hopefully we'll be back by morning.
Understood.
Any questions? Nurali?
Oh no, I'm giving you the okay, sir.
If you'd like anybody to ensure that the night patrols are distracted from the area, I am more than happy to help with that. I can keep people busy.
Arbor, could you work with Miss Risei in this regard? You are a prefect, yes?
As am I.
Excellent. Good.
I was also going to suggest, Professor, that we come up with some sort of alibi just in case something happens.
Yeah.
Someone suddenly notices that a bunch of students have suddenly gone missing at night.
Right. We could say, I am willing to take the fall. I have brought you all to a slumber party.
I don't think that's gonna go over very well.
No. I have a better idea,
slumber
sir.
party.
A way better idea.
You took a bunch of students, some who are more inclined with the Fae and wild and the nature, to check on the surrounding areas to make sure that all is good ever since the previous attacks for the school. That sounds way more convincing
Specifically
than a solo
since
party.
post-Spirit Week, and the veil was thin, so if there's
That
any issues with
too.
that.
Say it again for me. I had tinnitus.
We'll write it down for you.
Tinnitus.
Very well, that'll do. Wonderful.
Just make sure to burn the paper
Plan is in
afterwards.
motion.
Yeah,
Roger,
something's in
I will do
motion.
just that.
But wait. Specifically, sir, why do you want me?
What do you think?
Why do you... Yeah.
Didn't you make a same promise to a certain individual that's in there?
Oh man, I can't wait to tell her you got a girlfriend.
For the sake of
I can't wait to tell her you forgot your promise.
An adventure. You have been recruited.
I can't wait to steal your girl again.
Okay. Alright.
Listen, this is the year of Morgan the girlfriend stealer. I'm living up to my name.
We're not making fun of you.
We're not making fun of you.
I already
No,
got
we're not making fun of you.
Conversation is gonna happen.
Just gotta increase the numbers.
But, Ryder, you gotta expect. We've been working on this for some time.
Mm-hmm.
Ever since Akiyama got taken.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're right. Plus,
And I'm sure
I
she's
do wanna
worried
see-
sick about you.
She's worried sick about me?
Probably.
Ryder, you were the one that made the
She's
promise.
alive?
I don't quite understand the context.
I did.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest, me neither. But I also kind of don't care.
The previous headmaster had a
Because
semi-adopted daughter.
I don't need the context.
She might still be there, trapped and alone.
Given
for
what
the
you're
better
familiar
part of
with,
a
this
year.
is probably somewhere important, so...
The point
Actually,
being,
I'm gonna say she's alive.
You'd be surprised about how unfamiliar I am with the
location is
wilds.
secure, as its sanctity is somewhat important.
Here's your chance to get a little familiar then.
Health and security of this
I
campus.
hope that goes okay.
Making certain that his daughter is,
Little
not dead
forbidden.
and rotting is kind of important.
Yep.
or, well,
Okay.
taken.
That
Yeah,
By something else.
Look, I didn't forget about that promise. I do want to see her. I want to know if she's okay.
Just didn't know what to do.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Like most of
Just
us.
let him have it. I'll do it.
Yep.
Indubitably.
I'm on board.
Wonderful. Speaking of, is there anyone who wishes to bow out? This will be dangerous. And you could possibly get lost in the Feywild for eternity.
Oh, finally.
I made a promise and I intend to keep it.
I'm not allowed in the Feywild.
If it's anyone who can bend the rules, it's me, darling.
Yeah, good luck with that. Okay.
What they won't know won't hurt them. Maybe.
And I'm also a non-combatant. I'm down,
No, of
but
course not. That's why I'm still sitting here.
Non-combatant?
yes.
What if there's a green dragon that reveals itself? What if I'm that
I
green
guess
dragon?
I'll just die. I don't
I'm going to
know.
devour you.
Okay, alright. You're not allowed to die. Do you want to go or not?
Necessarily true. I would much rather have you talking to anything that we might encounter in there that might be
Good
of Fey
point.
origin than
Oh yeah, that's right. I speak the language.
Yeah.
Dang, that's crazy.
No.
That is incredibly helpful, yeah.
There will be
I was
most
exaggerating.
likely stray Fey about. Be careful.
Hmm.
Not all of them are friendly.
Nope.
They will seek.
Are there any rules of engagement?
Don't give them your name.
Don't give names. Don't eat anything they give you. I can give. Be careful what you say.
We're gonna
I'll
study.
give you. You want a
We're gonna
list?
study. We're gonna study. Yeah,
I can
do.
give you a
I do.
list.
Actually, I do. Great. Thank you. I need that.
Actually, would be
'cause
really helpful.
Yeah, I got
I intend to go and follow through on this all the way. Yeah.
Mm.
I'm sure we can all benefit.
How best
That
we
would
all
be
fit
quite
together.
advanced.
Yeah. I'm down.
All right. Well, since I'm on
It's kind of
board
hard when
with
I can't
stuff,
actually see what you're drawing.
I'll have to definitely learn all this stuff too.
I'm trying my best.
And besides,
Indeed, Ryder.
I'll face any danger to make sure that she's all right.
Courage to the face of danger. Which brings me up.
She drew a list
you will be
in the
looked
dirt.
at
Okay.
very
Yeah, that's what I
badly there as a blooded demon. The Fae aren't really.
Yeah, that's gonna be a thing.
And you
Stay
will
close to
be a
me.
bit, double-edged sword.
I'm used to being hated. It'll be a
No,
piece of
just
cake.
yeah. I mean, okay.
Do I just find an alternate attire?
No, it will merely be a positive and negative. You will have weapons against such Fae, and the more nefarious will be.
Less inclined to come towards you.
Yes, but at the same time, it's seen as a
Less
great
likely to jump
insult.
Oh, I'm gonna have a fun time.
Mason,
Well, you
They
can
might know
probably
the
come up with something on a
jumping method.
compromise.
we need to be careful.
If you bring
Mason.
a gift
They
of
might
some
know the
kind,
jumping
they
method.
might be able. They might look the other way. One moment.
Oh, that I can do. That's easy.
I want
Make
As
something.
usual,
Anything
cadets,
handmade.
Go in with your weapons
will.
sheathed. Seek the political route first. If there's no
Okay.
reasoning to be had, then defend yourselves.
Yes, sir.
I'm just gonna ask straight up. Do they like snickerdoodles?
Food is a good way.
Is it a dessert?
It depends. Yes.
They do. Well, depends on who you ask.
Okay. You know what? Here, I'll make some and then I'll leave them for you, wherever you want, and you can taste test.
Excellent. I would love to.
Here comes
Incoming
Shizuko.
Shizu.
Hi, Shizu.
Hi, Shizu.
Hey, she's. Oh, watch out the tree!
Hey, do you need me?
That would
Not
be-
even.
The
Hello.
tree's gonna
No,
swallow.
I'm here to listen.
Minded of some kind of a song about a guy named George. Anyways, all right. Let's see.
Everybody, that's your homework, studying the Fae.
Yes, please.
Yes,
Understood.
sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Oh, son of a cheesy bacon.
I'll get. Listen, Ryder. I'll give you
vanquished.
a study guide. Something really easy for you.
With lots of pictures.
I'll come help.
Thank you.
I've been staying with Vanguard for so much. I guess I'll just spend some more time with Vanguard.
Thank you. I truly do appreciate
No,
it.
you are to come home. I won't stay overnight. No, you've been spending too much time with them.
Chop chop,
You're gonna
everyone, get
turn
some
purple.
food. I'll see you around. You have several weeks to study. Please don't rush.
I want you home, or I
Tell
can
your
come
wife
to your
I said
door
hi.
at 4 a.m. expecting treats.
I totally will.
I'll have the cheese
Yes,
ready.
If you have a moment
Gotta see
before
you.
we all leave.
Oh, yeah, I'll get more of those
Continuing,
chocolate things
what had
too.
been performed before,
They were
perhaps
good.
doing it again.
All right.
No,
Some
right?
insight from someone who
I
also
tried them once when I was in the
travels
main city in
surface
Saigon, and
would be
Oh, they're jumping.
beneficial. The last time I tried it,
been
I
craving them ever
am
since.
famished.
Me too.
No, you are not Raleigh.
Meet me at.
You
the
gave a
front of the
lot of
school.
mana, and we used a
Near the
lot
tree.
of mana, and now I am starving.
I don't know that I can do it now.
Time to
Sun's
eat.
gone down. the things
It's
that I
gonna be
see
tough.
to use this. I don't
Twiggy, you need help?
see them right now.
Alright, come on.
But possibly. I mean, unless you know something I don't, which you probably do.
Wait,
knowing
Twiggy.
you.
We got this.
Mm-hmm.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, jump!
It is worth a shot. The tree will be a suitable location.
I'll meet you there then, sir.
Hmm. Any other questions before I'm done? Here?
What was that?
Oh,
I don't know.
No dying in barrier.
The barrier was very bright for a second.
Yeah.
You might need to
Oh,
talk
that
to your
was.
wife. She might be causing this.
You know, I have
Yeah.
possibly.
All
Alright,
right, there was an
get some dinner, everyone.
somewhere. You need to tag along, or is it a solo thing?
It's the things that I told you about previously.
Yeah, but still. You need to tag along, or is it a solo?
I'm fine. No, 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 no.
I'm sorry, did not realize was related to that, but at least it's not
didn't either, so...
At least it's not, you know, I knew what was going on with that because I was helping with that. But,
What did you want to talk about anyway? Since we have time.
Well, okay, so ironically, this also has to do with weird riddles coming from weird sources.
That's fantastic.
You know,
Find a spot to go chant.
Somewhere we won't get yelled at.
Because I won't, or eavesdrop. Because I discovered recently that I can no longer detect certain people that are invisible at certain distances, and it's really unsettling.
Yeah, so somewhere that people aren't gonna go wandering up on, maybe. I mean, I was gonna say we can
We
do.
can go on the Castle of Lauren.
Yeah, that
Dorm.
works. Mhm.
Dorm.
Dorm.
Your dorm, or mine?
Quite honestly,
Dorm.
quite honestly, I kind of like Crystal Form's dorm a little bit more. It's more sparkly.
I haven't been in Ignis Dorm in a long time.
Ignis Dorm is, it's not like a bad dorm, it's just, it kind of has like a slightly dreary atmosphere inside of it at times, and I think it's just because
Yeah,
a
it's
lot
because
of
you have
people-
two vampires that live there.
Yeah.
They bring the mood down.
But like, comparing the common rooms, like, okay, we have a bar, but you have the entire sky as your
Yeah, the
ceiling, and it's pretty.
Mm-hmm.
But so, you know, so you remember like the last, like, during Spirit Week, like there were all those like different things showing up.
Mm.
The last day, there was a lot of the ones that were just kind of popping up. They were just kind of messing around. But at one point, it was like around a lot of people were in the stadium. It was like during the play that people were randomly doing for some reason. But there was like these small little like kind of like, do you remember the little wisps that were like floating around? They're like kind of small.
Oh
orbs.
yeah.
Well, one of them
Right.
started like kind of going up the stairs, and like Professor Nisha was following, and I kind of went with her. Misty was there too, and when we got up there, all these like taller, like kind of like misty, like person-shaped ones came out, and they started like kind of like surrounding us. And I kind of ran to go get Professor Blazeheart, try to, you know, because I thought there was like a problem. When I came back, they had all like gotten like scared off, and I think it was Ash, like that, you know, like the glowy gold
I
one.
had spoken to Ash before he went to sleep as well.
But
He
so
had some severe concerns.
But they suddenly were sharing something, and it was like this. It was like a riddle of some sort, but it was. How did it go again? Try to remember exactly how it went. I know where it led us to, but so it was.
Take your time thinking.
It was quiet halls, spines lay in rows, secrets held none dare disclose. Follow her pearlescent light, reveal the path to glean foresight. It was like really out of nowhere. We didn't really know what it meant, but Misty had the idea that the first part of like spines in rows was the library. And when we went in there, we were wandering about. I kind of noticed like how at night, the way that like the ceiling works, all like the moonlight kind of like gets focused onto this clock looking thing on the wall, and then it's shown down onto that one like tree in the middle. And we went over to there, and Miss Crescent was there and was saying something about how she had this feeling like there was some part to the library that she had not been to before, and that whenever she tried to divine anything up, like she tried to divination about the location, but she could never find anything, and she always feels like it has something to do with that spot. So we think there's something hidden there, but we don't really know what to. We didn't really know to really try to make it react over it. It just seems to be potentially something that is more or less visible to.
I wonder if there's more books in there.
Possibly.
What kind of knowledge would be hidden back there?
Well, I guess something
regardless,
secrets hidden.
Yeah.
Yeah, but for it to be something that somebody who's good at divination couldn't figure out. But I had brought up possibly.
I wonder if it has some kind of ward on it, some anti-divination against it.
But I was thinking about who would know stuff, and I know like you kind of know some like magics are kind of like related to. I know it's not like anywhere to the same kind of magic as like Briar, but it's like if it's like some sort of like Fey-based ward maybe, because I mean it's like if I would assume this was something like, you know, the old headmaster would have had, but apparently he never talked about anything related to this to Miss Crescent. And I'm unsure that the current headmistress would know, because it seemed like, at least from what I understand, she doesn't really know anything about the academy before they came here, other than what was like recorded. The only thing I can think of is something that reacts during the night, because of the fact that it seemed to be like the third line in it was talking about the light, and like that's why the moonlight falling onto the tree seemed to imply, but there's something missing there. Whatever it is, step required to reveal the path, but I don't know what it means to gain foresight. Foresight to what?
How about... I have some books to return to the library right now. Do you want to go pay a visit? I have a lot of things that I was studying for Zachary that kind of have led nowhere, and it's kind of frustrating.
I can show you, like, the stuff that has gone there.
And while we're there, I'm going to pick up some books on some similar subjects.
Okay.
Because my search into Zachary's stuff has not really led anywhere. And it's really frustrating because now he's got Victor in on it. And, you know, I feel on that.
Yeah, I'm very much aware.
Be prepared for a lot of books.
Oh.
Her room's a fucking mess.
Yeah.
I've contained most of it to the table.
I cannot see the
I
surface
moved
of the
what I'm not
table.
using. Listen, they're organized by relevance, and then of course there's the notebooks that I have lying around. I moved all the books that I don't think I can't use or have gained all the knowledge I need from them over here.
I can help carry us.
I appreciate it. It's a lot of medical stuff. It's all this and nothing.
I am guessing this has to do with the whole weird arm thing going on.
I don't want it to really be spread around, but yes, it's actually more about between him and Alpha. And how that's affecting him.
I mean, I've noticed some differences with how he's been lately, but I figured it was nothing I should get really tied up in.
Right.
I was gonna say I don't need to know the details. It's just
I just feel a lot of people are generally aware. I just want to I don't really have any details. Is the problem?
I guess the question is how many people have just seen what's happening and written it off.
Guard was when
Hello.
we were first touring it.
I
Haven't been back since.
A little sad that we didn't get Iris for Crystal Thorn, but
I wasn't expecting. I didn't realize that Vanguard was going to have 2 people. I didn't realize that Linux was.
me neither.
Did
I'm
you hear?
That's why they got called into Barian's office this morning.
Yeah. Did you hear what the reason for that? Because I found out from Augusta.
Linux is being a liaison between
Faltavis.
or some kind of with Faltavis. So
Yeah. That.
good for him.
So I guess I also was expecting, like, I guess some part of me kind of hoped for this, but I didn't think they would actually, like, make it formal that we would actually have Hoshi and, like,
I have a
officially
feeling that
have...
we're gonna probably struggle
What the fuck?
I found the foresight.
Yeah, for some reason
There's 4. Unfortunately, this fucking barrel doesn't work. So.
Shut the fuck up.
It hasn't worked.
I know.
Since we came back.
I will put in a request to the groundskeeper for a working book return.
Regardless, I have a feeling that we're gonna struggle a bit with Lux, but because he kind of has the Vanguard mentality of Zoom.
Kind of zoom and so like when we were up there,
this one,
like it kind of like so you see like how it's like reflecting like off that over there, and it kind of shines down, and it's like right here. So this was the exact same spot that Miss Crescent was saying they always felt like their feeling led them to here, but they couldn't figure out how to do it. And the thing that I considered asking them, and I remember there was that thing that we had done together with her that one time, was
that TV.
Seeing if maybe the problem is that is figuring out there's like something that can be done like as a group sort of ritual or so to try to increase its ability to see, or at least figure out something to react to it. Part of me has been wanting to figure out how to test for different presences on there to see if there's like a particular kind of magic on the tree.
Right now is for the first portion of this, we should probably look at specific definitions of some of the words that were used, like foresight. Like what can they be synonyms for, or analogies for. That's where I'd start with that. And then I want to go over wards.
Because yeah, like the first sign mate pretty much felt like the location, the Quiet Hall, Spines, Land Rose. That's talking about here.
Yes.
The secrets held, none dare disclose, I think is implying what's to be found.
Yes.
The last two are what I'm not sure on, like I'm almost certain it has to do with something nighttime related, like whatever is here, or like whatever can be, if it's there, can only be interacted with at night.
Basic
And
lighting.
then, well, the reveal the path part, I'm not sure if that's, well, as literal as I'm thinking, or if it's like a metaphorical path.
Do we have a book on scrying?
Maybe.
We have to have a book on scrying. Crescent absolutely does.
Well, if
I'll
not,
have
I was
to
gonna
ask her if
say,
she can find it.
We can probably even note with them to try to talk in the coming days, assuming you're like not held up with
Yes.
homework.
Everything. Yeah. The reason why I want to look into scrying is because I'm fairly certain that there are ways to prevent scrying. And that would be what we want to look into.
Wait.
Wards, of course, are one thing.
Scrying. Isn't there there's I remember when we were like getting that like really cheesy tour when we first got here, and people were like showing us all those like stuff in the relic library, like, or the relic gallery. Didn't they say there was one that had some sort of divination related ability?
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Let's take a peek at that in a moment.
if we get permission from the right people, or at least understand what it did, maybe it would interact with whatever that is. Or just make it harder to see. But I remember somebody said something about like something that they found in like, I think it was Aldoria? But if the books aren't here, it's a possible. I was going to say, either I was going to say if it's something, if it's something that Crescent has, then they might be able to like pull out. Might be like one that's kind of less easily reached, like those shelves that I don't know how the heck anyone gets up to.
I don't think that clock tells time either.
I don't know what it is. Maybe it's something to ask now, because
It's only one hand. Usually clocks are two-handed.
Wait.
Oh wait, no, I see a second hand sort of.
We can get a better look up higher. There's because I didn't notice the reflections off of it until I was like up high, and it was from looking kind of like up along the side path. It also might just be a really stylized hand, because now that you mention it,
Yes, it's the question. I keep forgetting that that's there. It's the question of, is it intentional or not?
More important,
for example,
because like
the numbers are rotating, and it's just a singular hand, and then there's.
But I mean, the bigger thing was just the fact that like it just seemed like all the windows in the area almost like perfectly focus the moonlight onto that, and to the point where it's shining down onto the tree. At least that night that we were looking. So I'm curious if that's part of it.
I wonder if there's a way to... If all the windows here, the glass, is meant to project the moonlight onto that, I wonder if there's a possible way to make the beam coming off of it stronger. More focused.
Possibly.
So instead of it just being like an overall thing, more of a
I know Professor Crescent didn't want to like have a ton of people. Like that's why currently the ones who know about it, who were there for all of that, were me, Misty, and then Professors Nisha and Blazeheart. And of course
I'll keep this to
Professor
myself, of
Crescent,
course.
but I feel like
Yes.
if anything, the people that might be able to help are anybody that could potentially. My thought is finding some way to like basically some sort of stronger ritual or something that maybe like you said, if the beam of moonlight is part of the key, it's either that it needs to be strengthened, interacted with, or redirected at something else to like almost like mirrors throughout here, but I don't know like what else would interact with it unless like
is that if you're hiding something but you want it to be able to be found, you're not gonna hide the keys too far away. Especially if it's something like this. You're gonna have a key nearby. It's not gonna be something
Honestly,
overly specific. Well, or something specific. We could possibly try and see if it's something that's in here.
Part of me is
or in the surrounding area.
I'd have to probably just do it and do like the whole like ask for forgiveness instead of permission thing. But I might try to stay in here overnight to try to just kind of watch where the beam, like if the moonlight ever shifts from the tree, if it like sweeps anywhere else.
I can stay with you.
If you'd
I'll
like.
stay with you. I don't need sleep.
And I'm sure.
Really. So I can keep more watch.
If I tell Miss Crescent why, I'm sure she'll understand. I'm just probably
We can
going
say
to...
that we were up late studying with her.
Yeah,
She'll
but
cover for us. And I believe Mimir would as well.
Yeah.
I know he's sleeping here.
but
sometimes.
at the very least, I just want to see, does it like even like as it kind of like goes across the sky, like as the night shifts, does it stay focused in one place? Because if so, that would add more
Oh,
to
does
the
it need to be
theory.
a specific time?
Or if it like shifts across the library, and if so, where else does it shine, if at all? Because if it reacts
That's a good
differently,
idea.
then perhaps we might see something.
The moon going. It might be needed at a specific time as well because the moon moving over this is going to change the direction of that regardless.
Because it might have been just that we got
It
really
could- it
lucky
could
at
be
the
that,
time
but it
that we
could
came
be-
in. But also, because then that would give us an opportunity to talk to her about the potential of, well, possibly doing more studying with her, see if there's a way that we can like look into that. You can also ask about if there's anything on scrying or the prevention of it, because if it can be detected on here or anywhere in here at all, because more than likely, like, I doubt the answer
I
is
need to
like
talk to
literally that
Briar
it's
again.
like underneath us. It's probably like the Grove, where there's like it's probably hiding like a
I
portal
wonder
or
if
something.
Briar would be willing. Yeah, wonder if Briar would be willing to help me with fairy fire again.
Possibly. I mean,
because
that's
that could help.
That gets rid of illusions, right? I think you told me.
It doesn't get rid of them per se. I think it just makes them known.
Like, basically, it's like makes it like it can't obscure itself. I think.
I think it depends. I think with some fae, if you use fairy fire on something and has an illusion on it, it will start to glow. It won't change the illusion, but it'll
Like you'll
tell
know
you.
that it's not as
Like
it actually
it's-
appears.
Like something's messing with.
Hi, Corby.
Don't tell anyone you saw us out here.
Corby is good. They would never betray me.
Good.
This way, Corby is my most
you want
loyal of
Cheez-It?
crow servants and best friend.
I have Cheez-Its. Here, have
It's
some
not even
Cheez-Its.
really servant. You are You are a loyal member of my crow regiment. I should make you like a little. I should make you like a little band so that everybody knows your name is Corby. I could try to like weave something. Do you know how to weave?
I do, actually.
Can you help me weave a little collar for Corby so I can like put their name on it?
Absolutely.
Yay.
Absolutely.
Okay, cause then like everybody will know so that they don't like, you know, cause some people on the campus don't like the crows, but they know, like, don't touch that one. That one is mine. They are my friend. Do you have more books you need to take back?
Irish.
Oh, did you go to medical squad?
No.
I mean, medical, they...
No.
Okay, they were... So, Liang was looking for you to do a test.
I was looking for him earlier.
Yeah,
Is he
you
still
weren't
there?
anywhere... I have no idea. That was about 20 minutes ago.
I've been trying to find him. I'm gonna put these books down, and then I'll try and find him.
Let's see if he's okay.
I will keep you company.
Yes.
I'm about to turn in. So if y'all
Good night,
need
Professor.
anything,
Okay.
just
Well,
leave a note on my door.
will do.
Over there from what I saw.
This is called the I'm putting it away, but I'm not walking all the way up there because my fucking knees hurt.
This is me. I'm totally there with you. Dance.
We're doing it, we're going, and we're doing things, and my legs hurt so bad from work today, and I get to do it all again tomorrow.
That sounds
Okay.
like a pain. Oh god.
It is. It's a lot of math.
You.
Seeing if anybody needed anything before I.
Are you telling us to behave? Is that like your way of telling us to behave?
No, I was just seeing if you guys needed me to help you do anything. To
Do you
be
want me to check
honest,
on if
when
he's
I'm
still
off
in the,
duty, you
infirmary?
guys can do whatever the hell you want to.
Yeah,
as
I'm,
long as there's no on campus.
Yeah.
Fuck! Then I don't want to be here.
So hold on. So me and
Do
Loki
not
go
on
keep an eye of
campus.
each other in the corner, and you're totally cool with it, as long as you're off duty.
Oh.
Hello?
Pretty.
Ma'am. Sorry.
Hello.
It's cute.
Thank you. Thank you. It was a
So
gift.
vile.
It was a gift.
So vile.
Oh yeah, he's seen it. I wore this before.
It's cute. I like it. All right, I'm gonna go.
It goes really good with her colors for when it is cold.
The winter? Yeah. Agreed.
He better not be doing the thing where like he goes looking for us, but then we're looking for him and we're going to like all the places that they've been. It is the worst.
That's usually how it goes. He's either gonna be in here or he has a tendency to be in the arena for whatever reason.
At this time of day. Hello, who is inside of here?
Professor Nisha.
Anyone
Oh,
else?
Liang! Perfect. I heard you were looking for me.
Oh, well, there you go.
Am I still requested?
We have found Morgan.
You can come in.
Thank you.
We'll just send you
I
talking.
actually wanted to
Alright.
show you as well.
Do you need any assistance with the checkup, Morgan, or you have this?
I'm alright. Thank you.
Okay.
Mostly because, like I told you before, Morgan
Right.
can help me
I was trying to find you earlier.
progress
Go
back
on.
into more normal
exactly.
state.
So historically, the whole stuff of like the Grove, like the last time that people were like in the so, the old headmaster Akiyama's daughter, I believe, is. I don't take this as actual word. I believe they are an actual angel or something, or like of the celestial plane. And if they were to leave the grove, they would like be discovered almost immediately or something and like whisked away back to like. And the reason why they are safe is because they're in the grove and thus in another plane away from their sight. I think it has something to do with like they aren't supposed to be on the material for some reason. But there are people that have been in the grove before, back when it was more open due to like Akiyama being around, and they've had like some activities and such in there. And some of them, like where the grove has like had problems where like I think like a darkness crystal literally showed up in the grove, and they had to like help protect it. And Ryder has very personal, close feelings and attachment to this person. Yeah. So basically, him going on the Grove mission is specifically because of, like, that is like the biggest, like, character story tie-in that I can think of. Because otherwise, like, you would think, why would Ryder go? That would, like, make no sense.
Hello? Hello? Mm-hmm. It looks good, yes. You can keep it. You are smart, friend. Have fun.
But yeah, like, because otherwise, like, it would be like, it is a plant area with lots of stuff that I don't think like demons. So, they would be like, oh god, why is Ryder here? But, you know, I like that Ryder's involved in that plot. That's cool.
Like my head to the ground.
Hello?
Hello.
Is it weird to say that I think the blue complements the pink tips of your hair?
Your head was in the dirt, but you weren't.
It does.
Thank you.
Okay, why
The lucky
you
draw.
eaten dead?
Corvy
I think they
agrees.
agree.
Corvy agrees.
Oh my god! they're
Morgan's gonna help me
alive!
weave a little little collar that has like their name on it, so everyone knows their name is Corvy.
Oh my god!
I'm going to jail.
Although they can say
Oh,
their
cute.
name, they can say their name though. But like,
I feel that. I'm going to jail.
Corvy. I taught them that. I taught them how to say Corvy, and I think they also can say good.
No, yeah, look, here.
They're on something else
I looked
tonight.
away.
What is?
I looked away for like 2 seconds. What happened?
I don't know, but at one point she'll realize that I took this, so I'll give it to you.
Who's this?
It's Augustus.
Proper delegation of squad responsibilities. Good job on the hazing.
Oh my god! Wait, no.
Oh, she's dead. God, we're here. She's not gonna be there anymore. Malfunction.
Oh, hey, Augusta, can I tell you?
Oh, by the way, Hannah, did you hear that Twiggy is back?
Hey, what's up?
I met Twiggy.
I saw them, yeah. They wanted blood wine. Mm-hmm.
Well, apparently Twiggy and like a bunch of other. Well, they're not Twiggies, but they are like Twiggies. They are living in the garden that I took care of. So I guess
Oh,
they moved
that's
in.
good.
They moved into the rose garden, so I guess I have people to take care of now.
As long as they're being good, we should be good. Wait, what happened?
They are.
Oh,
Get him. Get him, Augusta.
According to how Stark reacted when he came by, apparently they are like well behaved and like I checked the books and I guess they can be good if they're not being bothered by some tree thing. But apparently the tree is
See,
gone.
right at my side.
Right.
Now it's gone.
Oh, there we go.
Now the bird has it. That is
And now the bird has it.
Now the bird has it.
You fucking I knew it!
She flew.
That's super cringe.
Just get another drink, Augusta.
Corby, give them back the bottle. Is that Corby?
Courtney took my fucking
Corby, one second. I'll get it back. Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
shit, thank you!
Good Corby.
Oh, Corvy, I thought it was Courtney, sorry. I have hard of hearing when I drink.
It's okay. I know that is often.
Huh? I mean, yeah.
Exactly.
I'm sorry, I promised Floor I wouldn't kill them.
Fuck, sorry, I got hit in the head today.
Corby likes shiny things, so if you leave shiny things unattended and it's small enough that it can be picked up, Corby will take them. So, just keep that in mind.
Damn, I must have got the shiniest bottle.
I mean, it's pretty
You better-
reflective. I mean,
you better
look
keep
at
your
it.
claws off of my coins. They're mine.
Yeah, what the heck? Wait a minute. This must be some good stuff.
Yeah. But here, you can have this. It's like a little marble. Yeah.
Oh, you're going to become quick friends with Corby. They get,
Aw, good trade.
They get very happy when they get to add to the shiny hoard that is up on the roof. That's where their nest is.
Oh.
They're nesting on top of the roof there, so if you're ever looking for something and it was shiny and it might have gone missing, I can check the roof for you to see if it went up there. I'll make sure
Hopefully
that
not alcohol next time.
a proper exchange. Well,
you wore
see,
this outfit today, right?
I prefer that Corby steals alcohol than if somebody gives them weed
Okay,
again.
perfect.
Because they got Corby high.
This is the one I picked.
Where did you... Which kind?
You've got like a spot like right here between
Just a little something. It doesn't need to be
between the sleeves that you've just never noticed.
Corby drops a feather at your feet.
Yeah. Thank
Yeah,
you.
regarding the offer
Thank you,
to
Courtney.
help with stuff,
Cornflea.
if you want to talk about it, just let me know.
You wanna go? Let's go sit.
Talk about
Look, I can't
offer
always
for,
have you drinking your hair, otherwise
helping
you're
with
gonna
the
start finding it
assignment.
at some point, so I need to switch it
I was
out.
gonna say, I took a shower
Ah,
and I didn't find it.
So you're able to be
I
understood.
mean, unless
And
you.
then I've started hiding it in.
Yeah, well, it's not necessarily about being disturbed, it's about understanding what I'm doing, which I very much don't.
I do like your outfit though, by the way.
Thank you. It was
Specifically,
Jason's girlfriend Maria.
oh
my god,
I'm sure you've probably seen my
She said it's from a
spot that I like during the evenings. I can try and keep an eye on things, and once we get close to the time,
Okay.
No, I really like the design.
maybe we can try and come up with
Came out
something.
really nice.
We want to
Yeah, no, I've
coordinate
seen a
with
few,
Briar.
Yeah.
Let us know how long we have until
People wear that before.
to plan and prepare. We need
I
to set
like
something off,
I'll pull
or cause a commotion somewhere else.
Right.
There's a couple of things that we could do.
That way
Honestly,
there's
thinking we could
help
potentially
on-
try and set up a
help on the
timed
outside. Since
something,
from
make
what
it
I,
look like an accident.
because there's also the whole, I think they talked about one just time dilation.
Black and white. God damn it.
Yes.
So, that in mind.
You only realize it now how you were faded.
I don't know much about that. I've not really experienced much of that, so honestly, if that becomes a problem, we'll just have to work through it. Honestly, there is one other person who I'm intending on talking to about this who may be able to assist us here. I may let them know that you're also knowledgeable about what's going on.
Okay.
And for them
to talk to you. So if she comes and talks to you about it,
Okay.
you'll know why.
Yeah. But I think it would be better
She's
to
already
just...
What we're working on anyways, she just hasn't had much ability to assist.
I had helped trying to look for it, so it wasn't anything new that I had learned there. But...
She was the one who had originally told me about it.
Yeah, I think it would ultimately be better if there was no need to try to come up with excuse or anything, so can redirect attention.
There you go.
Besides, if Briar's remaining on the outside as well, I can very easily figure out a way to make it look convincing. He and I are
Hopefully it won't come to
on
that,
the
we'll see.
wavelength. Yeah. I'll work with you and him, and if she comes by to talk about it, it'll be good.
Let's go.
I'm not going to jail. I can't go back. He's a required witness. You're doomed. There's no way.
This is it. You're going to jail right now. You're going to jail right now.
Hey Stark, would you like to try something I have called the Chill Day? It will help you have a better night.
Oh no, I'm good, thank you.
Bart, protect you.
Dear, it is.
It's totally not me trying to make you
You're
forget
never
this
gonna
night
find
so
where
that
I
they will
hide
never
them
find
all
out.
Because you.
I'm not
That was
complicit
so
in their
easy.
crimes, nope.
Where did you just? Where's my?
Well.
Where's my fucking train?
Worn away. It's happened before.
If we go back to that
I remember
place
you telling me
and-
it's like
and
a
the
powder or
gorillas
something.
Have wheels and cogs.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
like,
by the way, that's Ava.
Oh my god, thank you.
Hello.
Ava stays at our dorm.
Yeah.
Be our small friend.
Sorry.
Right here. Oh, it's Ava. They stay at our dorm. It's like our dorm homie.
Oh, I've seen that thing a few times. It was in the sauna with me the other day.
Maybe we.
You know, Rex's left.
Mage gorillas when they come back in. That's the problem.
I'm sorry. What?
I'm not going to
Hey.
magic.
It doesn't exist.
Do not talk about the Gorilla Glaive incident.
Purple go good with the tail.
Oh, are we talking about how you kept arming wildlife?
I have not done that.
Every
you guys
time
did that
you
too?
No, he did. He did.
I have only armed wildlife a few times, and it was not recent. Oh wait.
So
Oh,
during
you're talking-
our hunt,
Okay.
no, I'm talking about
Yeah.
Lux. During
Oh.
our hunt, Lux would go in with new weapon each time we went to 3 monster.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And each time, man, it vanish, gone. 2 wildlife.
Yeah, so yeah, on the place of this mission, it's possible that some of the gorillas may have gained weaponry and quickly learned how to use them and started using strategy.
So we
If it
might be
makes you
seeing them
feel any
evolve.
better,
Might be a
we
problem.
did potentially arm a colony of monkeys on an island with firearms. So.
Oh. He said that whoever, someone was going to kill
Or
him.
is this the same?
This is a separate group. We've armed a couple groups of monkeys, actually.
Okay, so we're not talking about how I've trained the crows how to use swords.
Mason learned how to fight from their monkey sensei,
And then we taught the Panopis how to use fencing. Remember they were fighting each other.
I remember, and then we got yelled at, and then they like scolded us at the assembly when we got back.
What's happening?
Yeah, they said that they charged us over the environmental destruction.
It's the Ascension Academy trying not to
Jumpstarting evolution.
militarize the wildlife
Full
challenge.
time
It's
that our
impossible.
academy is technically
It's happened
responsible
every
for
time.
the ecosystem.
Every time.
Well, when we go to Fallbrook,
Hey, look,
we will have to just make sure that we don't run into any wildlife.
No, this is
If we
definitely
don't
like
run
the
into
Twilight.
wildlife, we can't
Okay.
harm them.
Fourth one for me.
That's the wildlife in my hometown.
We,
If we make something mutated,
Oh, wait, is that your hometown? You live in
So some of the
Fallbrook?
group of
Arming the
unarmed
wildlife.
and rifles.
Also, we're going to visit your home at some point.
The group at Fortune Bay were armed with basic weaponry
Hopefully
and
not.
also taught to fight
I know
directly.
Luke said someone was
And
going
then
to
on
kill
the
him
placement
because
of
I'm a good hunter. My father is the old school hunter kind.
Well, I believe that was something where we're at some point maybe deployed out there for helping with their current situation out there of like tension. So
Yeah, things have been escalating quite a bit, huh?
yeah. So unfortunately, we are probably going to go there at some point.
Gonna be MIA for a
I
few.
mean, the gorillas were very helpful.
Shut up.
As long as we stay away from my estate, we're fine.
Okay, so they won't like me.
It is.
And now, it's not
My father doesn't like anybody, so you're not really, getting picked on.
I'm aware.
You're sexy.
Believe me, my sister's only up on the peg because she listens to most of the things he says. Or at least he likes to think so.
Because I'm kind of okay. Do I need to confiscate? Thank you.
But you don't have to worry about one old grumpy hunter.
The jumping puzzle.
I mean, I managed to win over Hannah's family, so maybe I can win over yours.
All over like puppet.
My sister, probably. My mom,
Because I
also
visited
probably.
her family before. Rented Dale, like we were like everybody we saw on the way there all like looked at me really weirdly, and so Hannah said never go out by myself.
I meant second.
Ida was there too.
I was slurring my words.
Yes, I do. What the heck with that?
Yes.
I didn't mean to say that.
Nobody else hearing that?
I have a feeling something may have
I heard that
happened
as well.
somewhere in the vicinity.
Was it like a
Yeah.
I did hear that. I did
It
hear that.
sounded
I
like
did.
something crawling.
Damn.
Does anyone know really?
It was like a skittering.
It sounded like something was
Should
freezing.
not sound like that.
Yeah.
Yo, pussy should not be sounding like what I just heard.
That's why I said bad pussy.
Oh my god!
I must arm the twig blights. They're arming everything. Well, I'm gonna militarize everything on campus. The Fae, the twig blights, everything. I'm gonna fucking make them my small creature army.
I'll be able to react that way so aggressively. Yeah. Yeah. You okay?
Is everything okay in here?
Cold.
There was a really loud noise outside, and it sounded like it came from here.
Rizek, could you get some of the stuff for the hypothermia, if you could?
Sure. I believe we should have some stuff in here for that.
I'm fucking cold and
If you could.
my back hurts and I hate but I think I'm okay.
Does this spawn? It does, okay.
It's not your fault.
Here. This should help if you apply some of this.
We should have known.
Wait. What happened?
Research, and it went a bit wrong.
I see.
Could I get some help with this?
Yes,
Actually, go get that to Morgan, please.
Okay. I'm coming in.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Is everything
hi, Twiggy.
okay?
Yeah, most of this has fallen over.
Oh. So,
I
who
picked this back up. If you could.
who needs what?
Me.
Okay.
Do you want to help?
I don't know what.
Would you like?
Please.
I can survive with that.
Let me lift you up. I can't really.
Let them check your head. I think it's just some small blood falling.
Oh shit! Really?
I was told there was like for hypothermia?
Yeah, I don't know. The skin of my palm may or may not have fully been torn off.
Oh.
You know, like when you get stuck to it.
Like when. Yeah, no, I understand. Well,
Yeah.
let me treat this with someone that'll kind of like help also lessen
Maybe
the
not
damage to
that.
the
Maybe
cold
not that.
area.
Let's soak a bandage in some of that.
Okay, I can do that.
And then I'm gonna here.
I'll do it over in here so I can just like make a little soaking spot for it.
Just for, I guess, my own knowledge, is the surrounding vicinity very cold or something, or?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, like how
It's
cold?
cold.
How cold are we talking?
You would.
I don't think it'd be. I don't think it'd freeze you.
It's not freezing you. It will be kind of like if you left the freezer open and you
Okay.
were like at the door.
Yeah, no, that was why I was asking.
I was gonna say like you're outside in the middle of the night in a tank top and shorts.
Okay, yeah, that was what I was asking. That was
Twiggy helped me with my hand a little bit. I should be fine though.
So this should be soaked a bit in that.
just
so-
put.
Thanks, Twiggy. Where did this little guy come from?
He apparently was part of the academy before we came here.
They
Part
were
of the old headmaster.
They are apparently something that went and hid during like this whole past problem with like some kind of tree. But they showed
They-
back up
they
with a
used
bunch of
to-
others in the rose garden.
They would do IVs and blood draws.
Do you need anything, Leah? Oh my.
Please keep your.
He'll be fine.
I'll be okay.
This is good though.
I'm
This
hands
is all
with
good.
Mission Morgan.
This may
I
look dire
guess-
in this situation,
do you-
but we have more progress and
I'm
a lot
good.
more.
I wasn't here for it.
These theories that we've conjured up could definitely.
Do you need anything to help with the cold? Because I
It
can
doesn't
give you
really
some
help
of
that it happened
this.
on the hand,
I
the one where I have my bird as well.
let's see what they say first beforehand. I don't know what to
Yeah,
do right now.
I'd never had fingerprints on this hand in the first place when I was like such a
Okay.
holy weapon. So
As long as you're sure.
I'm gonna get a little warm.
yeah, go do that quickly.
We should have I can go run to the forge and grab one of the heat stones from there. I think we should have some that are warm.
any in here? Yes, please
yeah.
give me a heat stone.
Yeah. I'll
I'm gonna sit outside for a
Actually, I
moment.
think Rize's
Get
gonna
out
go
of
get
this.
something. Follow Rize.
I'm gonna go grab a heat stone or two for you two.
Twiggy's gonna help.
Okay.
Okay, I don't actually know where they respawn with me. I don't know if the forge actually has them like on the spawn menu, but I know they're here, so we can just say we ran to the forge and get them
What are you guys
here.
doing?
Don't worry about it. People are cold.
Nothing Hoshi wouldn't do, right?
Hoshi would probably do this.
Oh, okay.
Okay, there you go. And then just teleport back to Pink.
Twiggy, get that one inside to Professor Nisha. There you go.
I was just again to go request help from the Frontians.
You say in this position, the back of Morgan's head is bleeding. She hit her head really hard on that fucking wall.
Morgan.
Like, A 9.
Morgan, the back of your head is bleeding. Need to go grab another medkit in there.
Probably looks worse than it is.
Yeah, but I should at least clean it up.
We were tasked to request an enforcement. I was the only one with the knowledge on how to deal with this blizzards in a frost.
Alright. You're alright. Just like heard kind of like this crackling noise in a sense, so I figured I'd go check in because I remembered you were doing a check-in.
Is it like just kind of like a cut on the back of the head?
Yeah, so she slammed the back of her head into the brick wall.
Oh, okay.
Like, full force.
Let's just try to clean this up and get the bleeding to stop since it's kind of up and I don't want to get too much on the hair itself. I can at least clean this and make sure it doesn't have anything, and I could put a little bit of like a slight wrap on it to at least not
If
have
you
it
just had
exposed.
pressure to it for a little while, it should stop.
Okay, I can do that much. What happened for this to happen?
We dug too deep.
I see. I was gonna say, I thought this was just a medical checkup. I wasn't expecting to have anybody.
Last time I had Trixie.
Here, Tricky, apply some of this onto the outside of the bandage to, make sure it's a bit treated so that it should help warm it a little bit. Just, on the hands right here, just apply it onto the bandages.
Necromancy at the time. So, at the beginning it was mostly just patch up wounds while I was in wall duty, getting the people dealing with
It should help bring a little bit of feeling back into it without,
You should bring the heat stone to Professor Nisha.
we got 2 of them.
Does she have one?
Yes. I had Twiggy bring one. There's a couple in there. It's just when you're done with it, bring it back to the forge so it can reabsorb heat from the furnace.
So,
Okay.
Morgan is lightly concussed.
I think
You'd be able to tell by looking at her, because of the way that her eyes are. You're looking. I was talking to Twiggy.
What? Huh?
Takes them and what they
Oh.
take them down on the spot.
You may want to potentially lay down, but not fall asleep. That.
Yeah, I don't.
I don't know how
I-
hard. I don't know how hard you hit.
I can.
but there's
I can try and trance.
Yeah, there's
I can try and trance.
There's a bit of concussion. Do you think you'll be good for what we had talked about earlier?
Yes.
I can.
Yes.
I can keep an eye on you.
I'll
Actually,
be
that
fine
way.
by tomorrow.
I was gonna say.
Oh, Vert, I should be at my dorm. She's gonna have a fit if I don't.
Okay.
Tomorrow night.
Got it. But at the very least,
I know.
make sure someone's
At least I can
checking.
tell you where I got most of this wounds.
I know.
I know this one was from.
I'm gonna check.
Like, off-screen shit.
Could you, check on them?
Thin and we got attacked by all those spirits. I got mold and my insides became outsides. Yeah.
Checking on you.
Some of the back
Is
were
the
because of the
stone
creatures.
helping?
I've
Do
put
you-
it on the side for the time being.
Okay.
I've bandaged up my hand.
Just to give you an
Still a little
update. I treat a bit more of Morgan. The back of her head appeared to be bleeding, and it looks like she's slightly concussed. So, just for
She
my
did
own.
take it. She did whack her head on the table.
Did you take any similar fall? Do you mind if I check real quick just to make sure?
No.
Oh.
You can have a check, but I didn't fall over. I
Right.
only got my hand, which I'm a little concerned about because this is the hand I've got a burn on.
Just a quick check. Looked like there wasn't any signs of that, so I just wanted to make sure that there wasn't more unseen damage. Okay.
Thank you, Rize.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully nothing should happen. Hopefully.
I know for sure the biggest one of all, the one in the chest.
I've always got the impression that you can tell. Starting like damage.
It started more like a vertical one at the beginning. I got
Fable, it won't do anything weird to me. I probably would not do anything weird with blood stuff.
Do I need to get
somebody?
I
actually
did.
get
No, I
somebody?
did.
Okay,
No, I did.
okay.
I was doing something with Liang and I cracked my head really, really hard on the brick wall.
I took care of her.
And also tore off all the skin on my hand.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go back to the dorm.
Okay. Get cleaned up, okay?
I don't know where Victor. I saw Victor. I don't know where he went. He kind of booked it.
Well,
he might be lurking around also.
the
Probably
wound-
keeping his distance.
The wound
Yeah,
on your back
I
of your
was trying
head
to tell him to go
shouldn't
away.
be bleeding
She-
anymore,
yes, I mean-
so I don't think there's
It
any.
shouldn't be.
He should be safe to approach now
Eh,
at this point.
Oh, it feels weird.
I know.
Okay.
They're sticky.
I think they're trying to
What is
basically
happening?
draw something on the palm so that they can say
Okay.
something.
She spelled watch. And she's going to move your hand over to her.
Okay, watch you. I'm not the best at that, but
That's fine. I think I'm just gonna go back and try and trance for a while.
Yeah.
So I'm not
okay,
sleeping.
Sure. Other than the
okay,
keeping an eye on, just make sure if there's any complications of concussion. Both of you two seem to be
I'll stay
as good as
nearby.
you can
I'll
be
stay-
right now.
yeah. You have full permission to come into our dorm, just in
Okay.
case.
I can
She's
come in
a
and
lot of
check,
faith
or
I'm
at the
not
very
back
least,
in the
I can
dorm.
come in and if you need a replacement keepstone, I can switch them out for you. I'm sorry. What was that?
Okay. I might not need this soon. I think it's.
Okay. Well, if you feel like you don't need
You're
it, I
fine.
can take it back to the forge if you would like.
Yeah, please do.
Okay.
I'm no longer dizzy, so I should.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's just like, unless I know for sure, like, because I know like certain people have like a higher mana density in their blood, but unless she's actively like trying to like absorb the mana out of the blood, I'd probably want to avoid like any blood interactions directly. versus just, magical effects. So it's one of those things where, like, if I talked about it with people first, I'd possibly do something, but I don't want to, like, overstep.
I'm making sure you're walking into the dorm. I'm gonna watch you walk into the dorm.
Oh, it's probably so not bad. It's tolerable.
Oh.
Okay.
She's okay.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I'll take your word.
Good. And whoever is injured,
Well, that was
what
cute.
about them?
Well, I checked out both of them, but
You're gonna eat off the back of the blade.
some kind of mishap. I think they're fine, for at least as fine as they can be.
Okay.
Hey, take a bite.
I had a good. I guess I had the right feeling to go check on things.
You held a pumpkin. You held the pumpkin in your hand. Let it.
Can I go to the med bay?
Liang is in there right now, Professor Nisha.
That man's just gonna fucking die, isn't he?
I guess
Come here.
something
Come here.
happened. Yeah. Okay.
What happened?
I don't know the exact context. You'd have to ask either Morgan or Nisha, as they were the ones who were doing it. I just knew that I brought Morgan there because they were looking for them to do some kind of checkup on Liang, and then when I came back after getting this, I guess, feeling, after feeling like I heard something weird, Liang, like, has, I don't know the last state. I know he had, like,
Black
those,
ice?
like, it's like all the way across, like, his upper chest and down the arms, and the surrounding area, like, around him was super freezing cold. Some of the skin was, like, peeled off the hands of, like, both the other two, and like something must have happened. There was like some kind of blast because like Morgan apparently had hit her head against the wall and like had a bleeding from back there. I helped treat the two of them. I don't know what exactly happened to cause that sort of thing to happen.
Okay, a professor was there, so I'm sure they'll handle it.
Yeah.
But they've both all been treated, all three of them?
As much as they can be for what was treatable at the time. I have no idea what to do about the stuff that was on Liang. And he didn't want anyone coming closer to him, which was understandable.
We'll check him in the morning for his ice situation. If anything, we'll talk to Augusta and...
Okay.
I'm gonna pull her aside to let her know of the situation, and because she's helped him before.
Yeah.
Okay? And then she can help assess. So I'll talk to her in the morning. I'm gonna pull her away just real quick. And
Definitely ask one of those two to write up, I guess, what happened, because something definitely went wrong with whatever that inspection or checkup was.
I got scolded
Yes.
for
Just a second.
not being lovey-dovey with you earlier when you were doing squad stuff. I thought you were busy. You yelled at me, so
Aw.
I'm not
I
gonna
love you.
make him have a peanut gallery. I know he won't like that.
Shizu
looking out.
is helping you with this.
No, she just scolded me.
Wonderful.
And then Stark wanted what he do because you'd be embarrassed.
Okay.
And I would be embarrassed.
Morgan, okay? Good night.
She is gonna need some rest. She was hurt a bit.
Sleep on early!
Okay.
She's gonna be probably in the room tonight, resting.
Wait, why are you watching
Until
me?
we watch her.
Okay.
I took care of her. She's not in
okay.
any
I'm watching you with
danger
him. I'm watching you
right
Just
now.
wanted to know if okay.
You on my squad now?
Yes.
If I don't need to worry, don't need to worry.
Uh-oh.
Also, despite your squad change, you're always welcome still.
Well, Liang's the
I'm
one.
aware.
50% of purple is blue.
Well, I'll keep an eye out.
That is a factual statement.
nothing.
Fun
So
time.
do you like your squad?
Nice. Again, nothing's changed. I've spent pretty much every day with Gallon anyway. With them on most things, so.
Stark?
You know.
Yes?
They might have gone with it for similar
Love you too,
reasons.
Ellie. That was from Zephyrus. She wanted you to have that.
Thank you.
It's nice to have placements that are like actually what people want this time around. Because a lot of the other times they were done to induce
Because as
spiciness, I
everyone
swear.
we know, there's Crystal Thorn and
I'm fairly
Crystal
certain
Thorn
I was placed in
adjacent.
Crystal Thorn
Wandering by myself.
because me and Rin were fighting each other. Yes.
Yeah.
You are placed in Crystal Thorn as a way to contain your power.
I don't think you understand how bad it was back in the day.
Yeah,
Crystal
no, it was
Thorn
really bad.
was the worst squad to be in.
Well, I
Back in
don't.
the
I
day.
did not know Rin.
We do not know the old days and how
I was not there when
Rin
the
ate
kiss.
grass actively.
Oh.
Yeah. She
I
would
was
literally
not-
eat everything and disrupt classes and like you for me, but actually tolerable.
Yeah. I do. I will not quote the texts at you, for you were there when they were written.
That makes me feel really old. I do not like that. What do you want,
What's up,
Frost?
Grandpa? What do you want, nerd? I just want to say hi.
Would you like to be thrown in the air and flipped around? Because I will do that.
You wouldn't do that.
Flip and reverse it.
Okay.
Here.
Do you want to bend?
Do it. Yeah. I want you to throw me to where I don't even get seen anymore.
Well, I don't.
Don't worry. Wherever she falls, I apply feather fall on her. She's feather fall. She'll come down eventually.
yes, for your sexing. I see.
not for that. Kind of for that, but not exactly that.
Stark! I
I
can't
didn't
believe
calculate
you.
the trajectory before I threw her, okay?
Stark!
I have to be responsible for them, please.
You can't.
Please.
I can't believe you blew Augusta.
I've gone to the very at the top, and they've never questioned me.
Yeah, but they know you
Was
can
it very
fly.
scary? Also, it's not the first time. I blow a lot of people on campus.
She's okay.
I landed on the roof! Oh, nice. You did land. That's good.
That's an improvement.
That's.
I landed on the
that's
not land?
That's better than the alternative. You see, there is an area above the sky.
even blind the
Things don't come back when they go up there.
We didn't know if you were even gonna land at the school.
Oh. That is concerning.
Imagine if you came. Imagine if you came out the barrier on the top and then you come back down and you hit the barrier and it just doesn't let you through.
Rise was around the last time I got flung into the air. Do you remember the year before? You came up to us. It was Bile, myself, and Liang. And I was sitting next to Bile. All of a sudden, I was flung up into the air and I landed screaming. And you were like, "Oh my god!" And I was like, "Hi, what's up,
I
guys?"
remember that. You were just like,
Yeah.
oh no, you're just like, "Ah!"
Pretty accurate against the screen. Yeah. It's pretty.
I remember that happened to a lot of people. Like there was just some sort of weird like activity in the flux where it wouldn't just make you go blind. Sometimes it would just temporally displace you a mile into the sky.
Yeah.
And then apply featherfall to you at the same
that's
time.
what it was.
It was like wild magic surge.
Zachary. Yeah. Right, exactly. So that means there's just always going to be a vacant room in there. So.
What is that?
Oh yeah, it's almost about that time.
No, there's a.
Hey, Bile, can I talk to you?
Pumpkin seeds?
Sure.
Don't do it. It's a trap. She's going to kill you. You're going to die, Bile. Bile, please. I love you. Bile, no.
They're called tangerine sauce.
6 squad mates.
Well, lightly cooked, but you have to cook pork.
You are standing.
No, you don't. Not for me.
Guess that came down. Yippee.
Well, there's some on the counter.
And now she is off to go murder Bile. I'm.
Who's learning Mile?
Yeah, that works.
Augusta said, "Can I talk to you for a moment?" And as we all know, that's secret
No,
code word
go to
for
waste.
I'm
Good
going
job.
to kill you.
Till later.
Thank you.
Alright.
Do you have ketchup?
What?
Why is everyone drinking shots of ketchup?
What?
It's tangerine sauce with pork and pumpkin seeds.
I am.
I'm
worse.
Well, Augusta said to Mile, "Hey, can I talk to you for a moment over here?" And as we all know, that's secret code word for that they are going to assassinate them.
It's tangy and
It's
sweet,
totally
and
logical.
the pumpkin seeds and the pork cutlets go really well together.
It is
Don't change,
incredible.
Rize. Don't change at all, please.
I have been told that many times.
We didn't do the full thing.
I'm glad you have been.
It's stressful being a professor.
What is that?
The amount of shit I've heard today alone.
Pork cutlet pieces, lightly cooked with pumpkin seeds and a tangerine sauce.
I'm sorry, what cutlet?
Pork! There's pieces of pork.
My
They thought
hearing...
you said orc.
I heard orc. I was like,
It did sound like you said orc,
I was like,
will admit.
what have you done
not
to
green enough.
dwarves?
It's fine, he just lost a few pounds.
Cortex!
Would you like to try some?
No!
Never pass, thank you.
He's fine now, he's alright.
That literally is a girl dinner right there.
I know! Girl dinner!
Girl.
What?
Girl!
I mean, I
don't get
did
paid
learn
enough
it
to
from
be
my
a professor
sister.
at this point, hearing this.
He learned it
I'm
from
willing to
his
pay-
sister.
Oh, fine.
It was a girl dinner.
No, it's fine.
I'm just so confused. I've heard so much shit today.
What you
Have you had a day?
Where I didn't cause it.
I've had a day. My hand, it hurts. My head hurts. I'm tired. Paperwork is a bitch.
You
I'm so
need
sorry.
A proper hot shower and a bed and some milk.
I have to do more paperwork tonight.
No.
I have to
I
make sure
promise not
the
to add to
exam
that.
is ready. I had to make sure the exam is ready for the new medical and making sure that the medical
Then I
squad
did add to that.
have a job to do.
Well, you're not the only one, because Rana
It's fine.
also apparently
Drills,
talked to
let me
them,
know, because
so...
I remember what lesson they did for us for that.
I get a cool little green
It would
plus
be-
sign on me.
I can be...
I might need your assistance.
I can simulate injuries. I could just make it look like my arm is cut open.
Oh, true!
I can be...
I mean, that's probably what I'm probably going to get some of medical to play as injured.
Well, if they want to
basically, and
actually do
deal with
stitching,
real
I can
high-stress
probably
scenarios.
make
My
myself
father
look...
used to
Yeah.
take some of the carcasses from the animals and use different weaponry in order to show what type of weaponry does what cuts.
That's not specific what,
That could be
for
a-
what's going on for this, but that's good for, yeah.
That's actually a really good thing. Actually, I could suggest that.
No, we
to
do have the
professors.
animals that we butcher anyway for feeding our students who don't eat the same meat as us, so we can always use them.
And at the
before
same
we
time,
butcher them.
everybody can learn how to not clean the
That
wounds
is
that
true,
I
true.
make because they don't actually stitch.
Oh. How?
It's a rending blade.
It is a not nice
The way that the
sword.
blade
You can
is
still
made,
stitch it, it's just gonna be
makes-
ugly.
It will. It just takes a lot of time, and by then they're already bleeding out, anyways.
Knowledge.
Not if I stitch it.
Improve my skills.
She's got
You
that
can just
sick,
gunk it
nasty
up.
Fred with the Fred skills. I'm
No,
like,
have you never seen my stitch skills? You don't fucking
Sick,
know,
nasty.
mate.
I don't have
I just
to.
heard, like-
Actually, did you stitch the one that I have
I
on
used
my
like
shoulder?
3 different languages
I did.
then.
I did stitch
from
your shoulder wound.
3
Even when I
separate
was tiny.
people.
And
How?
you were in combat.
How?
I don't know.
Moving. Nah, good job, actually, yeah. I didn't even notice
sickness?
that the wound was that bad.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm literally the best stitcher.
Coming. I'm sure I'll figure it out.
Sick nasty.
I can stitch up stuff super fucking fast.
Means it's
Well, see, the blade
And
is
because
meant
of
to
the
be
way
sliced across.
Who told you that?
It's meant to sever the
Rize
skin
just said
in
it.
a
I don't get it.
zigzag
Rize, what are you
fashion.
doing?
Where'd you hear
You
that
can still
from?
close that. It's just that you have to.
I heard it from Briar.
Yeah, and most
Then it's
Right,
probably
okay.
something grotesque and lewd.
Yeah, the point is that if you're dealing with non
Don't worry about it, Professor.
probably gonna kill him. What?
I didn't hear Briar's room under the bus. Reese just lied.
Do more paperwork. I'm going to go do paperwork, and hopefully I can sleep. I'm.
What?
Good night.
Good night,
It
Dad.
wasn't me, it was
Professor.
Your
What?
name was
Rize?
sad.
If you have struggle eating, have a bunch of turkey. It has a chemical agent that puts most people to sleep.
It's not the fact I can't sleep. It's more the fact that I've got too much paperwork to actually
just-
sleep. So
she is
I'm having to
stressed
get
out.
Blazehard to help me.
You need an
Yes.
assistant.
I've been doing the paperwork for the past 4 days, just constantly in the medical. The Professor Silver's room, because there's just so much paperwork. I'm still getting shit from GMA. Getting less, but I'm still getting shit from GMA because I was head of medical in GMA. They were like,
but you're
"Oh,
not
we just need these final few reports from you."
Oh, final few.
Final few. Yes.
What did he say? Why was my name spelled?
I don't know. I don't know what you. In reference to what?
Resay. Why was Cortez's
know, I
name
hope.
spoken?
Because his name is
Well,
Cortez.
Sick, nasty means,
Oh,
and
okay.
I'm going to beat
What?
Blair when I
What does
see
sick
him.
nasty mean, Cortez?
It
Blair.
means
I
very
don't know
cool,
about
very
that one.
awesome.
I'm gonna be honest on that one.
What does
Why is he saying that? That's so
mean?
weird.
I don't know. It's probably a Fae thing.
One of those ones that falls under what a wonderful phrase.
Probably. Pretty sick, nasty
Powerful.
though. Anyway, good night.
Mm-hmm.
I did want to let you know of one thing. I had an idea. We can talk. It was about the thing we were looking into. There was something that.
By Arvale. I need to talk to Augusta
So,
about the situation.
Well, I informed Hannah to let her be aware of it as one of the student leaders. I know she talked to Augusta briefly about it, but I told them to come to one of you two. But on the actual topic, regarding that thing in the library, there was something I remember people talking about. You know the relic gallery that they have, that building that's nearby the main
museum.
building? The museum. I remember somebody said one of those things in there was some sort of relic that interacted with divination related things. If it's something that's blocking the ability to look into what's there, maybe it might interfere with it to the point they might be able to look at it.
Speaking of that as well, I can talk to the headmistress about it, but again, they are artifacts that shouldn't really be touched. They're very powerful. I have also enlisted the help of another cadet to help us with this situation. She is wise in this, and well, not wise in it, but she is. I want her involved as she is. I trust her to help in the situation. She likes the thrill of knowledge and all that. Cadet Coretta.
Coretta?
She's joining us in this.
She's
going to be helping us. I did ask her to come talk to you if it was possible.
I was going to say, because of the fact that it looked like one of those similar situations to other strange happenings, given that I don't really have an in to asking people, because I thought maybe someone like Professor Briar would know. But I thought about some of the stuff with because of their familiarity with some kinds of magics that tend to be of that kind, and she'd worked with Professor Crescent before, Morgan. because she did some practice with them before relating to possible training of understanding divination-related spells, and the idea that it might be, if multiple people work together on it, could do something.
Well, I'm letting you know that I have sent letters off to a couple of my colleagues.
Okay.
I hope they should get letters back soon. In regards to divination, any divination spells that could be group casted would be preferable.
Divination spells.
But again, the problem is divination spells are very not
Difficult to
known. They aren't
control.
very well. They're difficult to control, but they're also hard to kind of replicate, but also to make sure that, you know,
well, the other idea
it's
that
the whole
came
mess.
up, Morgan had thought of the idea of potentially looking into scrying, or more directly, the ways that could be blocked, to see if there is something that is blocking it.
A way to block scrying.
Because if we understand, if there's something blocking it, if we figure out how to unblock it, it might reveal the thing. But the other thing was, and I was going to do it without really talking to anyone, but I might as well let you know because you're working on it. I might try to wait out in the library throughout a whole night and see. Remember how the moonlight was reflecting off that clock-like thing onto the tree when we found it? I want to see if it stays steady there, or if it sweeps at all and hits anything else.
I can already actually, we can get that information immediately. You don't need to do that. Because there's already 2 professors that sleep there, basically. They live there.
Well,
Mimir
the reason,
and Wakehurst.
The reason why is more so the whole idea of trying to minimize how many people are actively in on it, and if it gets too widespread,
I know.
If you ask
I know,
about it,
but that's
they
like
might ask why you're asking.
I trust them not to delve deeper until it's needed.
Okay.
Especially Wakehurst.
Yes.
You doubt my skills as a professor and a friend to them, so don't worry. They won't know. Though I do need to talk to Augusta about this whole situation, because I have to keep an eye on it now.
Yeah. That is...
Considering that the problem is that
that's presently
the Black Eyes managed to...
She and I are
I'm worried
looking
that
into that from that angle.
Yes.
I'm going to ask her if there's any books on that matter or information she could share, that being Miss Crescent herself.
Oh. Maybe. Maybe. Could you grab Augusta for me before she runs off?
Yeah.
I don't like going into...
Yeah, I can...
I'm going to be heading to bed soon.
Yeah, Augusta, if you have a second, I think
bit of,
Professor Nietzsche wanted to
self-loathing.
check, ask something from you, I guess, regarding the stuff that Hannah, probably talked to you about a moment ago. If you have a second. Because I think they're about to head out.
Yeah.
Or head to...
Alright, I'll be right back, okay?
Yeah, and we do have to unpack all of our stuff in the morning. I have to pack a room, or clean a room. Actually, no, I'm not cleaning that room. I'm telling the professors they're getting it done.
Like, I keep saying it, nothing's changed for me. My stuff has been unpacked for the most part in that same room I'm staying in today. I have to do nothing.
You're lucky.
I picked a room.
I have to move.
I stayed with that team. I got placed on that team. I just got really lucky. I don't have to move anything.
Destiny!
I have to move the rest of my alchemy gear and then reset up my entire repair station for my weapon. So many little parts.
Alright.
Yeah, there's a nice fresh charge in it too.
It is a good charge. We like it.
Alright. I will go to bed.
Have a good one. I've also been practicing light magic now too, so that's gonna be fun.
How did the
yeah.
How did the training with the new squad go?
pretty good. We actually fill in the gaps that are needed.
That's good.
Synergy at its finest. What about yours? You have Hoshi now permanently, right?
I mean,
She
for
just
the
kind of
most
fits right in anyways.
It didn't really feel. I mean, ultimately, yes, it is going to be different, but as far as I guess, like squad dynamic, they kind of already work like a part of us in a way, at least squad culture-y, so I don't feel like it's going to be as much of an adjustment, despite Victor's whole little grumble that he likes to do, because he's like,
Oh, great. Another cat.
and all that other stuff, and I guess being a bit more hung up on the break of tradition from the whole squads are supposed to be 6 people sort of thing. But I don't really think there's that strong of a reason for it other than just 6 being a nice even number. But they kind of have the same sort of, I guess, approach to things that a lot of Ignis has, where we're flexible and able to kind of like do one particular thing pretty good and another thing like decently so, like between like attack, defense, and support. They have some really nice tools for both defense and a couple support, so they like it's nice because there's now someone that can like back up that who has a shield that doesn't involve using their body. So I might actually be able to be a bit more offensive with them around. Because funnily enough, a lot of
you open up a lot more space.
Yeah, a lot of the stuff that I showed off during like the tournament and such is stuff that I don't get to do often on the field because I'm usually relegated to keeping attention of our targets and being punched a lot.
Your group is the jack of all trades, basically. You fit anywhere in the deck that you need to go.
To a degree. I think it's just how things work out for us. I mean, everybody definitely has something that they much more prefer to do, but Victor's basically given us all homework to basically work on our, quote, weakest thing out of our, like, free specialties.
Definitely. Sounds like Victor.
You're
all going to disappoint me if you're weak in only one aspect.
Well, it's not so much... He didn't even really spin it like that. It was more just wanting to develop the spots that currently we lack things for. Like, I'm trying to learn how to do something that's a bit more supportive to kind of help keep us all on our feet. He's trying to learn how to do more ranged abilities that are a little bit quicker and have less wind up and potential for friendly fire. I was going to say Vivina.
I definitely want to spar against him again.
A little bit on some offense, as she's kind of offense that she can use if she can't be in her spider form, for instance. Like, it's all stuff that I think is actually legitimately
relying on her other forms.
It's legitimately something I think that's good for us to work on, and so if anything, I'm just happy that he feels okay to
putting in more effort.
I wouldn't even say it's like putting in more effort. It's, I guess, being more aware of the facts that we all have the potential to cover gaps that we otherwise.
There are other people on the team. He's not solo anymore.
Mm-hmm.
He actually starting to care about if you guys succeed or not.
Yeah, pretty much. And seeing what ways we can kind of cover gaps in each other's stuff so that we can have more flexibility in how
was that
split apart.
Is Victor your de facto leader then? Does everybody go straight to him?
I mean, he is actually, despite the fact that, I mean, you might have noticed he only has like the 2 diamonds on his shoulder. He has been officially, like, even on paper, our squad leader for quite a while now. He just has, I guess for whatever reason, refused to ever put on the squad lead badge, and Chips is still our second. I mean, Chips was the squad leader before, then stuff happened that got stripped of him, and Victor had to step up. But then it got restored if he wanted it, but Chips didn't want to actually take squad leader back. So Victor's kept it, and I think he's finally kind of growing into the role to where he actually like feels like a squad leader versus one who's in the position because he was effectively forced to be.
Given his temperament also, maybe he didn't feel he was qualified at the time.
Probably.
He saw his own lackings or weakness as failure of leadership.
I mean, for a while, I think he pretty much saw both me and Ron as signs of his failure, because both me and her used to have a lot more problems than we have now. I'm not saying that we're better by a ton, but both of us were kind of problem people for Ignis for a while, and I think he... Honestly, for a while, I honestly think he resented us a little bit, but I think he's worked out kind of how to work with us, and us in turn to him, so... It's better than it was when I first got here.
Vampires.
Yeah.
It's like they understand things, and then they understand things that we shouldn't, but now... Victor's basically like a regular human. He's just taking a really long time to get into his motions.
I don't know if I understand him well enough to really say anything like that, but the big thing for me, and the thing that's
He's
so
showing more emotions than he did when I got here.
The thing that actually frustrates me, and I still don't really know how to resolve that, is that when it comes to Chips and Victor, there isn't really much that I can do to help them, other than just making sure that they never get hurt to the point that we have to worry about asking that question, because the only person who could ever actually do anything actively for them was a former member of Ignis who's no longer around here, and they haven't been able to find anything that was able to do what this person did. So if they ever get seriously injured...
Besides just drinking blood?
Like, the only kind of... They are able to be healed if one uses necromancy. Like, it has to be specifically necromantic healing. And I guess something about it makes it work in spite of all the things that the curse basically prevents from working. I've tried to think of all sorts of different ways to get around it, but anytime I suggest something, it usually gets immediately shot down as no, it won't work, and so I just get frustrated because, well, I want to be able to help them, especially, you know, I'm medical and supposed to care about that, but nothing I can do seems to have any hope of at all helping them.
You're not really a specialist in the undead aspect of what they are, so...
They are my squad.
Focus on what you can.
At the very least, I'd like to be able to say that I can keep all of my squad on their feet, because that's kind of what every member of medical squad is unspoken... One of their unspoken jobs
you
is
start to, you know...
being able to be on top of the needs of their specific squads on the field, because they're the most likely first person that will be there to try to do anything for them.
Then, if you can't match the healing needs that they have, at least you can match the protective needs that they have. You know what you need to do to keep them safe in the battlefield.
Yeah.
If your preventive measures don't work, it's not like you can suddenly start producing a necrotic aura, right? So, don't knock yourself for something you aren't capable of.
I mean, given my nature, maybe I could one day, but
I don't know what I'd have to eat in order to get that kind of magic.
Is cooking.
You know what I mean. Anyway,
I know.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night.
Yeah, same here. I have to fix up a room tomorrow. Have a good one, Rise.
Okay. I said not, but get multiple days of data on it and start here. Morgan can help me the following night. We can watch it for several different nights and see if there's a common pattern. Especially since they wouldn't know to be watching for it. Hide up here, no one will find me.
Right, like this has been maybe a half hour before.
Yeah, I don't know
He's in the tree.
she
So
said.
that motherfucker found himself, woke up, moved, and passed out again. He's
Tree
split
man!
under the tree. I hate him. I hate it so much.
Man,
I just
I love when when Nisha starts going on like, "What is sick
It's
nasty?"
yeah.
and I just panic
Sweet
and I'm just
nasty,
like,
nasty. Yeah.
I panic. I'm just like,
I did hear my name, right?
No, I
No,
said
you
Briar.
didn't. You didn't.
I said Briar, which is funny because he did not say it. I just lied.
Terrifying.
I just said Briar because they would believe
But
me.
it's believable. Yeah, it's believable.
I found like a whole bunch of them in the garden and I was like,
did not